Yoptararai. Okay, I called for the person that can fix internet. He said there was an issue somewhere and it is fixed. I apologize. Internet just went nahui. There is nothing what I can do about that. But honestly, kudos to the gentleman that is picking up the phone of his job hours and saying, oh yeah, I can see the issue. It will be fixed in a second. You know, absolutely crazy and absolutely amazing. Fuck me backwards. I owe the guy a lot. Okay, we are back, fellas. We are back. Yeah. Let's continue our journey with the CS59. I need to figure out how to raid this bastard, and everything is going to be completely alright. For you, and greetings folks on the YouTube as well. I apologize for everything going nachren. That's on me. We are so back, absolutely. You thought you will get rid of me? You thought you will get rid of me? Nice try. You should invite the internet gentleman to the bathtub stream. Maybe I should. Zveinu, thank you very much for 60 months. Blame the internet while actually taking a shit. Good one. Was it that visible? Did my face become red before the internet dropped down? Because if so, it all makes sense. It all makes sense, fellas. It's okay, we are back and everything is okay. Plan is still the same, we need to re-raid the tanks. Did you say drop? Exactly. You stream so often, can't be me, right? Wow, Kubush, wow. Yes, Kubush, the thing is, we are streaming significantly more often because you are tuning in into the stream. It says one viewer, crazy, it must be you. It must be you. Let's see. Can we be aggressive? Banana Boom, greetings. How are you doing? Loskill, how are you? Marriage will be good for you, my man. I thought marriage is good for everyone. Everyone needs to get slapped once in a while, right? So I think we are okay. And we are set. J. Kim, thank you very much for 51 months of support. Thank you very much. Congratulations for the marriage. Too bad it wasn't me. Zveinu, it's not marriage, it is engagement. And thank you very much, my man. Thank you. If you would win against the Vivi in the cage of the honey, maybe still things can change. But I've seen her fighting, my man. It is insanity. The things that she can do, holy bananas. Chief is back, absolutely, yes. I apologize, that was an internet issue. Internet went nahu, yes. Internet got effed. I know it's not because of me, it's because of the internet, you know. I can't do anything about that. So I'm not going to lie, I wasn't even mad about this, you know. And I'm thinking that maybe for a future I should have a couple of the internets going on. If one goes down, I could have another one working. Maybe something like this, who knows. You can take responsibility. That is a good thing to take responsibility whenever it's your responsibility, right? But if it is not your responsibility, what are you taking responsibility for? What are you taking responsibility for whenever it's not your responsibility? Oh, fuck me. Guys, kurva! Блядь, there is a suka who is playing in the open field. Ну, блядь! Guys! Кто нахуй? Oh, yeah. I'm so cocked. Not much what I can change about this. I know that this tank has no armor to be super aggressive, so let it be. I can't change it. I can just accept it like a good whore I am. That's all I can do in this type of situation. Meanwhile, Skritka, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 45 months. Hey, Skill. When we'll see you next no goal challenge to select a great tank for our fun Skritka. We haven't got a no goal challenge in 2025, and I cannot go for no goal challenge just because we are prioritizing re-rating the tank. So I would love to say yeah soon, but unfortunately it's not the case. J. Kim, thank you very much for 51 months. Veinu, thank you very much for 60 months again. Thank you. And Aber Muppet, thank you very much for tier 3 and 29 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. We are so back. Penguins 4, I apologize. You don't like... you don't see CS tank tier 8, 10 in randoms very often. Only see them in tourneys. They are just glass. I do not know about the CS tier 8 medium tank in tourneys because I do not play tourneys myself, so hard to say something. But what I can tell you it is that tank has a lot of issues, especially with the gun handling. Right? It's paper and it has issues with gun handling, but penetration is good if I remember this correctly, and DPM is good. You are too popular, stop it. One person watching this stream. Good, good. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Absolutely glorious. Going to try and mark my first tank. Going to start with MX 3090. Not specific reason, good choice or bad. 3 stars on the website by mark. I mean my first level. You see, you need to know what you are doing with the light tanks to get mark of excellence on. So if you do not know the basic positions, you will struggle. Plus on top of that, it's not rated yet of ease of marking, you know? This is the thing. I mean, tier 10 tourneys, I've been thinking about grinding the line. Thank you for your input. You are very welcome. I think that the tier 8 CS is the worst out of bunch. I would say it is the worst out of line, honestly. Tier 8 is just fucking dreadful. And I think many people would agree with me. Hello, Skill. Greetings, FPI. How are you doing? Okay. I needed to play a bit more safer with this tank. That's the issue. I'm trying to make too much pressure. I think at first I should behave as a sniper schnitzel and after that make pressure when I see fit instead of making pressure and after that regretting my life choices. Took me 30 seconds to grind CS line on the test server. Richie, understandable. Understandable, my man. Interesting badge I got. Top clipper, I see. So I need to watch out whenever you are in the stream, right? Understood, my man, understood. Or we know who to punish, you know, so it's fine. Meanwhile, 1.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. That was just simply shitty ass game. Not too much support, not much what we can change about that. Let's keep it up. What means now? What means now? No punishment for fun content. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I apologize, fellas. Internet went nachren. Nothing what I could have done. What is your favorite sausage? My favorite sausage is in Zurich soup.
Oh, yeah.
G650 driver is coming with a very generous 10 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. I hope I am worth it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Kulva flowers in the chat for G650, fellas. Kurva flowers in the chat for G650. Also, the schedule for this week. We are going to be streaming pretty much every single day. Even on the 4th day of the week, I will do short stream. Sunday, I will do short stream. I don't really think with that much time off that I should take a single day off. So I will try to be streaming every and each day.
Oh, yeah.
This is the information. Richie is coming with a 5 gifted. Richie, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Spoiling me? Oh, to Kulva. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Richie. Congratulations on engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, you should. I will try to put hours now. I will try to do my best. Hello, mate. Yes, greetings. How are you doing? Still re-rating tier 9s. Yes, sir. Last day for tier 9s, and after that, tomorrow you can torture me with the tier 8s. We will have a proper ways to do the things. You will be able to torture me with the tier 8s, fellas. Congratulations on the engagement. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. 100-hour stream incoming. This month, I think we are going to be streaming only 100 hours, which is not ideal, but what I can promise you that next month we are going so fucking hard on the streaming. It's going to be nuts. It is going to be nuts, fellas. Enough of chill, we need to go back to work. That's what we want to do. Sure thing our guys are being aggressive and feeding Donkevica. Sorry for hacking your internet, my finger slipped. Razo, you bastard, you bloody bastard. Couldn't you hack internet on any other day? You needed to do that on Monday? You know, I'm like a bloody Garfield. Garfield the cat. I do not like Mondays, and you are making it even more disgusting. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a good guy you are. Amazing. Varazo. I used to like you back in the day. Hello, my King Baboon. How are you today, mate? A Panther, thank you very much. I am feeling pretty damn good. How are you doing yourself? So you like lasagna? I like lasagna. But actually it depends on lasagna, because lasagna is not equal for lasagna. Yeah. Razo, I forgive you. Hug the internet whenever you want to. You know what? It's okay. Hug the internet. No complaints, no regrets from my side. Thank you very much. Just hug the internet and everything is okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Razo. Fellas, looks like you said, skill, you lost the internet, you lost everything is okay. Here you go. You have a big wet kiss from our side. This is how you are doing. We are starting with what, 5? Level 5 or level 7 sellout train. This is the different level spoiliness, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart, I very much appreciate you boys. Thank you. But maybe 3 is the right rating for this stun gun. Maybe 3 is actually okay. Plot twist, skill was unplugging internet. Yes, you are right. You got me. The thing is, I made a decision to unplug the internet and sabotage the stream. Exactly. And just because I wanted to take a shit. Yeah. Razo is coming with another 10 gifted. Razo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Aber Muppet is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Fellas, you beautiful, magnificent bastards. Have I ever said that I love you? At this point, fellas, Vivi isn't listening, so it's okay. I can be truthful to you. Shh. Shh. Honey! Shh. Fellas, we are fucked. We are straight up effed. She's listening. Okay, we are in loads of shit. Looks like I will need some cleaning to do after this. Prophet greetings, my man. Are we sure those are real gifted subs? I don't see my thing next to my name. Iron Milos. Wow. What a sophisticated beggar. Not bad, my man. Tuku Metal, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This tank sucks even when I try to be positive and like it. I don't think that CS59 is horrible, but I don't think it's great. You know, it's kind of a bloody sniper schnitzel because you have no armor, which is very annoying. It's weird, you know? It's weird, and the gun handling is not really reliable, so it's kind of tricky to make it work. You know what I mean? This is how I feel like. It is a tricky tank to make it work. Sniper with a troll gun. Yeah, exactly. Horny Brain Cell, greetings. How are you doing, my man? But honestly, this tank is treating me relatively okay. 3,100 damage. I can't complain about it. I truly can't complain about this. And overall, looking into the stats, how we are playing 2,800 damage, 700 assisting damage, 42% win ratio. That explains a lot, right? Yay. Meanwhile, Provence coming with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you very, very much, sir. Level 8 sellout train completed. Thank you, fellas. You are truly spoiling me. Thank you very much, fellas. Also, Claire Ranke coming with a tier 1. Thank you very much, Claire Ranke. I very much appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would not say it is a trash gun. I would say it is a trollish gun, but I would not say it is trash. You know what I mean, fellas? I would not say it is trash. It's weird. You know what is the trash gun? The fucking pot on the prank. You can't compare this with the pot on the prank, can you? It is a troll gun. It is kind of trollish. Maybe improved aiming unit. I am using improved aiming unit on one build. I am using improved aiming unit on one build.
Oh, yeah.
Razo is coming with another 10 gifted. You are spoiling me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Next time, I will sabotage the internet on purpose. Next time, what I'm going to be doing, I will sabotage the internet on purpose. Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Massive Kulva flowers in the chat for Azo. Thank you. Odd number. Oh, so that's what you are complaining about. Okay, I see. And I thought that was like, you know, skill don't be sad that internet went nachren, it's okay. We love you anyways. I thought that is the situation. And meanwhile, you are dealing with a number. I see how it goes, my man. I see. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Almighty Baboon King. How are you doing? And one more time, congratulations for the engagement. Thank you very much, caller. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Infernale, thank you very much for 37. Thank you. And overall, I'm doing fine, but it is a weird day. We already got fucked by the internet. We just lost connection for a good 20 minutes or something like this. But luckily, gentlemen from the internet company picked up off job time and helped us. I feel like I owe him such a fucking big kiss, it's not even funny. I feel like I owe him a humongous kiss. There too, my OCD takes priority. I see, mate, I see. That's a good OCD to have, my man. I am very, very happy. I'm very happy I can help you to fix it. Serbian Warrior, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Also, Lordly, thank you very much for host. Greetings. Talk to me, Goose. How are you doing this fine day? I hope you are doing well. Everything is okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Everything is Gucci. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to give this tank 3.5. I want to give this tank 3.5 nevertheless. No! I said one good thing about the tank. I said one good thing and instantly being lit on fire and penetrated by Jack Pizda. Блядь. Sometimes I feel like I should zip it. Sometimes I feel like I should zip it, fellas. GCQC, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saw your message this morning. I sent you the most beautiful Zurich picture. Did you enjoy that? Emil Fox, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? How is your Monday going? Hello, my King Baboon. Hope everything is good with you. Official greetings. I hope you are doing extremely well. Hope you are doing very, very well. This edit slaps. I'm glad that you are having a good time. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this tank, fellas. I kind of want to leave it 3.5. And the gun handling, I will give it 3.5 as well, I think. I hope I don't need to regret it. I hope I don't need to regret my life choices. Very good, just got home from work, only 3 days this week. How about your day? Congratulations on the short job week. For me, everything is going okay, honestly. Well, internet went nachren just now, but it's okay. I'm a big boy, I'm going to be fine, thank you. And we are getting very close to the rate every in each vehicle. So that's good. FPI, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Good morning, Baboon King, and the mods and chat. Best wishes for Skill and Vivi. Milepost, thank you. Likewise, all the best for you, sir. Provence coming with a 3 months of support in advance. Thank you very much, Provence. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Maybe CS tanks are Chinese tanks in disguise as a Polish tanks. Maybe CS tanks are Chinese. Maybe. Maybe. With a Polish tank common, right? Interesting. And also, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for amazing and very generous tier 9 sellout train or tier 10 sellout train. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are truly spoiling me. And this week we are going to be just to highlight, this week we are going to be streaming pretty much every single day. This is what I'm thinking. We need to go ham, very ham, on rerating tier 8 vehicles. I am very excited about it. I'm very excited about it, fellas. This week I work night, weekdays and weekend, but then it's a bright side that I have 1 week off after that. Not Pengo. Try to focus on 1 off week. Right? That's the most important thing. Finally, I catch you live. Been watching your YouTube content for years, and like 8 years, and never been able to see you stream. Sorry for a long text. Everything is completely fine. Z Files, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Welcome. Welcome. Also, that is a lie. You have been in the stream in 2019. That is a lie, my man. You have been in the stream in 2019, then you unfollowed the stream and you started following once again. Does it mean that you missed me? Does it mean that you love me again? I have. Sorry, I don't remember. Everything is completely fine. It's not the first time I can see that, but welcome to the stream nevertheless, my man. 3,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage. It's okay. Last game and we are rating this mother trucking tank and we will move further, right? What are the best tanks insane stand for last time free-to-play player? Anything with armor and DPM, I would say. Armor and DPM is the most important thing. And Pepsi-aholic, let's not go to that side and let's not start shit-talking other content creators. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Liar, liar, pants on fire. How dare you? I mean, to remember something that happened 6 years ago? Come on, fellas. Come on. Hello, Skill. Welcome back and congratulations for engagement. Thank you very much, sir. Any evaluation on the Battle Pass tanks? Exclamation mark BP. That stands for Battle Pass. Yeah, I think it is a tricky tank to play with, fellas. But I think I have a very good understanding about this vehicle. I think I have a very good understanding about this tank. Send me curved flowers, greetings. Engagement, congratulations, Skill and Mrs. Skill. Thank you very much, sir. We very much appreciate your kind words. Thank you. Oh, come on! Mother trucking tank. You have a spy tool for sure. Sure I do. Sure I do. I am a bloody professional spy, my man. What can I say? Asshole, right? Asshole. I did not felt like I would love to play over there, honestly speaking. I did not felt like this is the best idea. Z-Files, you remember that correctly. But some relationships are not meant to be, you know? It's completely normal. Some people are splitting up as a couple or as a engaged or as a marriage, right? Can happen. It can happen. Okay, good. This is exactly what we are looking for. This is exactly what we need. To catch bastard on track and just to F him up. Would you agree with me that this tank is more like a sniper schnitzel mother trucker than go full blast medium tank, like with which you need to make a hardcore pressure, right? This is the lack of armor is very difficult to deal for this tank, right? Because everyone can F you up in the face like there is no tomorrow. Everyone can slap you like you would be their bitch. That makes it very hard tank to play with. Very hard. Can you tell your Arda teammates to stop focusing on me, Rich? You can't do, sorry. Can't do. As a matter of fact, I may or I may not paid for my Arda to slap you. I apologize, Richie. This tank reminds me of the Patton. I would go as far as to say Patton is better. The gun handling is a bit roll. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gun handling is not a bit troll, it's proper troll. I don't think it is a bit troll. I would say it is a proper fucking troll. Honey, I'm home. Maddest greetings. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? I think this bitch should be sitting here, no? Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, I see, I see. I see, do me dirty. I like it like that, you know? You think you give me pain, and I think I enjoy it. You are trying to F me up, but I'm saying, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. I like it like that. Do me dirty. This is what I say. No one mentioned this. Drops, 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 drops. Indeed. Absolutely no one mentioned it. I'm very disappointed, fellas. I thought you are dropaholics. Thought you are addicted for drops. And now look at yourself. I think I love Leopata. I got it and free experience Top Gun and make it and it hits it shot. Sure, Leopata is one of the better tier 9 tanks, and there is even better tank than Leopata. It's called Kapazare Concept. Skretka greetings. I want you to know that I blacklisted both of your artists of your team. Richie. DZT. Richie, you know what? It's okay. Did you report them? Did you report them? Nes boss, I will slap the living crap out of you. Do you know why? Knes boss, do you know why am I going to slap you? Open your eyes and check out the pinned message on the chat and let me know why. Drops are overrated when you are done with the last stand. Okay, I see, I see. 2.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. I made my mind with this vehicle.
All love from Egypt. You helped me a lot with this game.
Give me a second, Pepsi, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 10 euros. All love from Egypt. You helped me a lot with this game. It's my pleasure and my honor, and many more good things to come. Trust me, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Okay, the idea is very, very simple, fellas. Hear me out. Overall, 3.5. Armor effectiveness 2, because you're not going to get penetrated by the high explosive ammunition, right? And there is a random bounces that can occur. It is completely fine. Beginner friendliness, I don't think it is beginner friendly tank. I think 2 is very fair for this vehicle. And gun handling, I'm leaving it at 3. So pretty much we are not changing anything. Overall, 3.5 armor, 2 beginner friendliness, 2 gun handling, 3. Any questions? Any questions, fellas? Drops are overrated. Damn, Kapazay is a monster for tier 9. It's amazing. It is very, very good. Yes, when I can get Stinker. 3.5 is 430, and that sniper compared to this one. Not really. I think 430 is tank with which you need to play aggressively. The gun handling of 430 is significantly worse than this vehicle, in my opinion. I've been grinding Battle Pass. The number of sub 5-minute games makes me cry. I feel you. I know. But look at the bright side. You're getting a lot of Battle Pass points. Hey, Skill. I just got an Ace Wanker with a Jack Tiger prototype. I won from a free box. By the way, Double Penetrator on my team had an epic game. Let me see. What do you have? 7.1 thousand damage for double penetrator, and you did 5,000 damage. Congratulations, both of you had a blast. Good bloody job. Also, Despe, thank you very much for 35 months of support. Thank you, sir. High skill, congratulations, my man. I wish you a happy and a long life together. Thank you, Despe. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We are done with CS63. We are done with it. Now let's go with a really trollish tank, and this can change quite a bit. Let's go with very, very, very trollish vehicle. Now, this is the heavy tank in disguise. With this shit, you need to be playing aggressively, right? Because the gun handling is so fucking trollish, it's not even funny. That's the main reason why you need to be playing aggressively with it. We'll see. I'm actually excited about this. I am actually excited about this one. I haven't played with this tank in a very, very long time. Not sure yet. Scouting or survivability? Survivability, I think. Let me see. UDES 16. Okay, what do I do with this bastard? What do I do with this bastard? We can go for 2 builds, right? Let's go for a hardening, rammer, and stabilizer as a number 1 build. This is whenever you are going to the heavy line to play, right? And whenever you are playing in the open field, I would actually go with this, whenever you need to snipe, right? I don't think with this tank you should be spotting, right? Just to put it out there. Now, UDES tier 10. Let me see, what have I done with a crew? Started from this. Okay, let's do that this way then as well. Bam, 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 bam. Good. UDES is very nice. I do not know, my man. I would love to say the same thing, but I can't. The benefit is that you can play hold down with this mother trucker. That is a definitely benefit, right? You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Bled. I forgot camo here. That's on me. It's okay. It is okay. Why not spotting? It has very solid camo. Because I don't really think this is the right way to do the things. You can spot with anything, honestly. You can spot with anything, right? But I think this is more go in front and fight tank. You know what I mean? This is how I am looking into this vehicle. Do you prefer adrenaline rush? Yes. Yes, sir. Adrenaline rush is very useful. Whenever you are cocking up and whenever you are losing a lot of your hit points, you can get a lot of use from this, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
This tank has gun handling of 2. We will see how it will feel like. Killa B, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, Killa B. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. And greetings, Killa B. The whole point of this tank is to play hold down. Hopefully that makes sense. I like that gun handling. It is okay. We will check it out, fellas. We will check it out. That's why we are playing with the tanks that we haven't played in a very long time. In my opinion, I think UDES has armor that only works against the tier 7. I respect that, although I don't think it is the case. I think the most important thing for this tank is to play hold down, right? If you're playing hold down, it is okay. And we can check out how the armor is looking like on the paper after this as well to remember it. For example, in this type of situation, we can shit on the enemies with a big smile on our face. Good fucking luck with that. This is going to be one of those games that good fucking luck hitting the shots, right? At least it's clear how to play with this tank. You go to the bloody heavy line and you try to play hold down as a heavy tank. Be good to have a gun as well as turret armor. Would it be too good? Kind of, yes. You are not wrong about it. Yeah, we will need to be very, very patient here, fellas. We will need to be very, very patient. Oh, blad, I remember this tank. Oh, I remember this tank. I very much remember this tank, fellas. And once again, I know that other players can look into this vehicle significantly differently or overall better just because you can play hold down. You can be aggressive, right? And let's get real, nowadays it is important to be able to be aggressive, right? You can't say it is a bad feature of the tank. You just can't. Oh, man. You understand what I mean? And this is not like we are sniping from the fucking red line or something. This is not like we are completely out. This is what I'm talking about whenever I'm saying that this tank gun handling is fucking ass vibe. Yeah. I remember that very, very well. There is a reason why I can't stand this piece of shit. You're cupola sniping, what do you expect? I expect to hit my fucking shots, that's what I expect. I expect to hit my fucking shots. Skill, you have 0 damage. Oh, thank you very much for letting me know. I did not notice that our team is fucking melting and that we are not able to hit a single shot. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, cock-sucking tank. Blad, this is going to be a rough one, but that's okay. Let it be. Okay, looking what this tank is capable of doing, right? Where the hold down goes of this tank, there is mini penetrations over there, right? There is mini penetrations. Whenever you are playing hold down to the maximum, you still can get penetrated here. You can get penetrated here, but honestly, it is not that bad. It is not that bad. This is pretty much a weak spot, right? If you are meeting, like, let's say CS63, XM57, sorry. Oh, okay. You're getting overmatched. Everything 150 plus caliber is fucking you up. Okay. I had no fucking clue about that. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah. Okay. You are getting overmatched by the big caliber guns. I forgot about it. Good. Now we remember, and now we know why the fuck CS63 just simply fucked us in the face like I would be a biggest whore. That's okay. That was the first game. We fired 17 times. We penetrated 0. And it's not like I was snap shooting like a bloody brain-dead mother trucker. I was actually properly aiming the shots. This is what you can expect from the UDES 16, and this is why it's rated so fucking badly. This is why. Ooh. It's okay. At least now we know, right? Now we are going to go for a different build because we can play super aggressively over there. Let's try to do that, shall we? Man, that pissed me off. Not gonna lie, that pissed me off. Skill, are you drinking Turkish coffee? I have plenty of the Turkish coffee, but it takes a lot of time to make it, right? So we have 3 or 4 bags of the Turkish coffee, but we need occasion for that. Because it's significantly harder to make than to click in the coffee machine. But whenever I've been to Turkey lately, we definitely enjoy Turkish coffee. Pepsi, you're 100% correct about it. I'm not worried about that either, my man. Trust me, I'm okay. Kwangr, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now in this game, we should be having the best time ever, if the gun handling will behave. They are making coffee in a sand or heating it like a sand or something, yes. Yes. Now, this is the moment whenever we are booming and whenever we are having the best time ever. Because enemies can literally go and fuck themselves. As you can see, our build is to deal with a shitty ass dispersion at this point in time, right? So right there we are feeling pretty okay, and we are, even though we are sniping from the back, we are enjoying sniping from the back, right? It's not like we are doing a bad thing. This is exactly what we need for a full happiness, just to shit on them. Excellent. And this position is working like a bloody charm. This position is straight up insanity, what you can do from here, right? I don't think that this map is balanced, okay? This position is way too strong for display. It is just way too strong. It is way too strong. And there is nothing what they can do for me whenever I'm playing aggressively and I'm playing hold down properly, right? There is absolutely nothing what they can do for us apart being angry and looking at us like this, right? Let this gun handling. Yeah, I think we nailed this tank rating. Maybe it's not 2, maybe we could push this tank rating overall to 2.5, maybe, but the gun is definitely a big pain in the ass. You can look at this however you want to. Gun handling is pain in the ass. If playing this position allows to get free loot boxes easily, where gaming would fix it in a day. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. This is airfield. Yes, sir, it's a new airfield. And fellas, if you are curious about the airfield guide, which we made some time ago, please type exclamation mark maps or exclamation mark airfield. Can't exactly remember. Maybe airfield. Retaliation Knight, thank you very much for 51 month. Thank you very much, Retaliation Knight. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Big W love for your officially outplayed loneliness subbing in honor of your final boss fight marriage. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think Wargaming should start adding reserve track mechanic to the tanks to have 4 tracks, phase 1 and Murat? I don't think it's necessary, but sure. It could happen, sure. Sure. I think it would make very powerful tanks even more powerful. For example, phase 1, right? But that's only me. Playing Gearfeld twice straight to excluded maps, never again. Gallus, did you give a try for a map guide video and try to check out the things which I show there? Maybe. Oh, wait a second. Do we have it? Wait. What is this? Map guides. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Very nice. We have a command for that. That's good. Excellent. 3,500 damage, 200 assisting damage. Can't complain about this, and the gun actually treated us relatively okay. It's not ideal, don't get me wrong, but it is better than it was before. Could be naked while explaining, still not willing to unban it. Gallus, that's completely fine. This is alright. This is alright. That is your decision, right? I am considering to make pressure like this, but is it worth it? A lot of medium tanks, gazillion of the tank destroyers. Maybe I could try to make pressure here? Not sure. Not sure how to approach this. How community is rating this vehicle? Let's see. Let's see what is the community rating for this tank. Community rating for this tank is 3.5. I really disagree with that. I really disagree with this type of rating. This is a heavy tank in disguise. It is 4. For you it can be 4. For many people it will be 1. I love the entire UDES line except this shitty ass tank. It's 1 out of 5 the best. Fuck this gun. I feel you. I truly feel you, my man. Watching you, I would give it 1.5. Meanwhile, Cupola shot. For me, it's exactly 3.5. I rated it this way. Good. Only thing that sucks about this tank is penetration. I disagree. I think gun handling is awful. Penetration with a gold is very bad as well. You are correct. Penetration with a gold is pretty fucking bad. If we would take a look into the tanks that are rated 3, right? from the medium tanks 3 and above. XOR 1006. This is a questionable one, but I made decision to go for 3. Kunze Panzer CS59 Standard B 430 AMX 30 was a 120 Patton. I honestly think that all of those tanks with maybe questionable thing about the XOR should be above this tank, right? And I understand, don't get me wrong, I understand the strengths of this vehicle, that this mother trucking tank can bounce something, right? That's great, amazing. And that this tank can play hold down. That's awesome. Very, very good. Very good. But still, I don't feel like this is a good tank, you know? I don't feel like this is a good tank. We haven't ReRated 54D yet. Or T54, I think T54 is significantly better. Was it worth it, mate? Good clip, congratulations. I hope that was worth it. Richie, are you playing with your Scorpion? Holy fucking shit. What a player. That was good. That was good, my man. That was good. He had completely different understanding from the game, and it's okay. This gun is horrific and shell velocity doesn't help either. Not reacting properly. Talking about myself. Okay. Super bad tank, 6 kills. So you want to say whenever you have a good game with a Mike 65T, it makes a Mike 65T amazing? This is your logic. This is a good game. Ah, it's okay. That was a good game. We did everything properly. We did everything properly. We played aggressively. There is literally nothing to cry about. If I get 6 kills, there for sure something wrong with the tank. I see. Good game, still shit tank. Let's see what do we have rated. 2 stars from the medium tanks. Xorde tank is 2.5 stars. Felice is 2. Object 263 is 2. UDES 16 is 2. Object 430 is 2. Okay, maybe this... Not maybe, this tank is better than any of those above. It could be 3. But you need to highlight how to play with this vehicle. It's not that shit. You are correct. It's not that shit. You are correct, fellas. It's not that shit. 6.1 thousand damage, 2.7 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills, solid ace, wanker, top gun, high caliber. That was a very good game. We did everything properly here. Three. Yeah, it makes sense. Killer B, it makes sense. But I need to try to educate people how to play with this tank. That's the biggest thing, right? And it could be 3, honestly speaking. It could be 3 where the tank goes, but the highlight to play with the tank, with this tank as a heavy and not as a sniper. You know what I mean? You are close to the enemy team. You are close to the enemy team. Very, very close. Then you can do the things. I think there is 2 ways how you can play with this tank. If you are playing with it as a sniper schnitzel, this tank is straight up fucking 2. Straight up 2, without a doubt in my mind. But if you play with this tank properly, that means somewhere in the ridge line, on the ridge line, hold down, whatever, it can be 3, it could be 3.5, right? But 3 is as far as I'm willing to go with this vehicle. Why this tank is so much worse than tier 10 in your opinion? That's a great question. It just is. It just is. Tier 10 has better gun handling in my opinion. It has better alpha damage. It has better armor. Just is. Struggling to penetrate fucking Pershing. Isn't it sad? I did not enjoy UDES. Armor was inconsistent for me. The gun was troll. I enjoyed UDES 15, 16. I would rate UDES 2.5 on a good day. I heard a lot of feedback from the people about this tank. Trust me, I'm aware of that. There is a lot of folks like me that do not enjoy this tank. Falcon, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 500 bits, mate. And I hope life is treating you very, very, very well.
Bandet är trasigt. Vi är stillastående tills det är lagat. Framåt. Bandet är reparerat.
Ahem. Look. Look. Would you be so kind to fuck off? Stop it. Don't push me out. What a suka. The moment you are not hold down, you can go and fuck yourself. Блядь, I'm disappointed, ain't I, нахуй? I'm disappointed. I'm sad about this. The fucking Pershing went full BBDO mode. He went like this, he pushed me out. What can you do? Not happy, fellas. I am not happy about this. Not gonna lie, I'm not happy. How do you know that you can get Stinker tomorrow? Because I asked for gaming. He was angry. Indeed, he was. UDES gun is very trollish. You are 100% correct, it is. 3 reasons tier 10 is better. Gun, gun, gun. Fair play. That is a fair play. How are the gun stats on the paper? Let's see. If we would do the comparison, right? If we would do comparison. UDES 16 compared to, let's say, CS with which we played lately. The gun handling of UDES on the paper is better than CS. Can you imagine? There is no fucking in my mind that UDES has better gun handling than CS59. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. UDES 16 compared with CS. UDES has better dispersion, shitter dispersion when moving. Wait a second, am I stupid? I am... Yeah. Look, UDES on paper has better dispersion, worse moving dispersion, better tank traverse, and the same turret traverse. This is BS. This is BS. CS63, I can put my dick on the bloody wood that UDES has worse gun handling than CS59. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. No way, fellas. No way. Weird. Can we ask for gaming? If I can join their balance department, I can breathe and I have 2 thumbs. I am overqualified already. Hi Skill, good to have you back. I hope you had a good vacation. Thank you very much. We spent a lot of times with my parents-in-law and overall with the Vivi side of the family, right? So our family in Poland. It was amazing. Maybe compare tier 9 to tier 10. We are comparing the bread and a dick. It's different thing. We are comparing the tanks. We are comparing the tanks tier to tier. That's what we are doing. We are not going to see how the tier 10 Leopard is looking like, you know? It doesn't make sense. And the rating is tier by tier, not how the tier 10, how the higher tier is looking like. It has zero effect of how I rate this tank. There is one parameter that is not in the index. Maximum dispersion. UDES maximum dispersion feels a lot of bigger than CS59. Maximum dispersion, I do not understand what that means. I don't think the stat is accessible, or the stat like this is the thing. Or maybe if it is the thing, no one can see that. What about 430? What about 430? It's already rated. Can you please play this tank as a spotter at light tank? Why would I do that? Is there a possibility? Sure, but why? Ravens.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for 42 months of support. Thank you, Ravens. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I am very confused about this tank. I'm not gonna lie, not gonna pretend, fellas. I do not know how to rate it. On the one hand, we could keep this tank 2. On the other hand, we could rate it 2.5, and we could even rate it 3. We could do that as well. I'm not sure if it is accessible or not, but when new tanks are added on the super test, there is a listed maximum dispersion parameter added next to the standard dispersion. I need to ask about the about that for my index gentleman. I need to ask this. Take the middle 2.5. We have time, fellas. We have time. Let me play a couple of more games to see. You seem new to the game. Do you like it so far? Very much so. Very much so, my man. I'm addicted to this game. Egg, tuna, and those beautiful loot boxes. Amazing. Amazing, my man. Sometimes I don't play a single battle during the day, but I open a couple of the loot boxes to feel better about myself. Oh, beautiful. Very nice. Excuse me, not loot boxes, crates. Crates, fellas, crates. Feels Batman, how are you doing? Maybe you mean about dispersion with a damage at gun, maybe that's what you mean. Maybe that's what you mean. 1.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Next. You just received a 250 crates from Wargaming for this. My man, I could have taken 500 and even 1,000 boxes from Wargaming. I didn't. It's a different thing. It is a moral thing. What do I support and what I don't support? And standard loot boxes, they have one thing that you cannot get the tank that you want. This loot boxes is significantly worse. It's unpredictable how much money do you need to spend. It's crazy. It is crazy, my man. It is completely different thing. Very, very different than we had before. That's the main reason why you don't see me opening boxes, why I refuse to get boxes and whatnot. That's why you are seeing this situation. Christmas loot boxes, period, has the best value in the game. Period. They're the best. You missed sub nachren. Evo Frog Mister, I would never miss you. I was dreaming about you naked, I apologize. Evo, thank you very much for tier 3, for 78 and for absolutely everything. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I'm a bit nervous they will change this year Christmas loot boxes. I hope it's not going to be the case. I hope it's not going to be the case. That's what we have. We have hope. It is my pleasure, but you can't tell Vivi you dream about 7 guys living naked in your basement. Why would you say dream? Why would you say dream? I don't need to dream. If you know what I mean. I don't need to dream, my man. Vesco, no damage gun, but the thing brackets on maximum dispersion. Let me show you after this game. After this game. If it is a thing and we can get this information, we will mention this in the index then. Tu nahren, Shelma. Can I move to the basement too? Only if you will share the bed with Evo Frog Mister. But that's more likely a question for Evo Frog Mister. Is he willing to share the bed? Or haystack. Depends on the mood.
Oh, yeah.
Fugasiness, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, greetings. Thank you very much for 20 months. Sup everyone, one question. When I'm in the index page, I choose the tank. I want to choose another tank to have a different gun and to see weak spots. Is it possible? If so, I do not know how to do it. I will show you. I will show you. Okay. I am actually going for Shelma straight up. Good for you, Shelma. Good for you. I have one mission left for 279E, 3 times A Swanker with Americans, so that means you got it. That means you got it. Play with a tank you are feeling comfortable with, and that mission will come. Right?
Målet nedkämpat. Vår kanon är träffad. Vi kan inte sikta ordentligt. Vi har reparerat bandet. Bandet lagat.
I'm certain that I know how to raid this tank. I am certain that I know how to raid this vehicle.
En fiendevagn förstörd.
Which other medium you can do what you have done in this game? Only couple itself deserve 3 stars in my opinion. You have a fair point, but at the same time not really. I can tell you many tanks that can do the same shit what this tank has done here. And which can do the things even better. With a better penetration and just overall better performance. Do you want to hear some examples? Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Which tanks can play hold down from the medium tanks, right? Kapaza 50T. Without armor, UDES 03 can do it, but it has no armor. Centurion 7/1, it has decent gun depression and it can play hold down, right? Obviously not to that extent, but it still can do the things pretty bloody well. I'm looking for a good gun depression tanks. Even though Patton has gun depression, it doesn't have armor, same goes for Kunze. Actually, you're right. Not many. Not many. I believe everyone would agree with a Kapaza 50T, and everyone would agree with a Centurion 7/1. Now, overall, just to play hold down, so that means without armor, UDES 03, the Type 61 can do that, right? What do we have more? We have the same Leopard, I think it has enough gun depression. The Kapaza ERAC. Kunze. I'm torn. I am torn between this. It's very, very hard. DCT is very strong. DCT doesn't have gun depression, if I'm not mistaken. DCT doesn't have gun depression. 3.5 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills, Ace Wanker, Oskin's Medal, Steel Wall, Cool-Headed. 5.7 thousand combined. Tomato GG, you can compare two tanks gun handling. Also with Graph, you can set the custom to traverse, whole traverse speed. I do not know anything about it. I do not know how useful that is, but sure, you can do that. Someone asked about the armor and how to change the things. So you click on the 3D here or here, depends how do you want to do the things. And whenever you get here, if you want to change the tank, you click over there and you select whatever tank you want. In this type of situation, let's say you want to select 1-to-1, right? This is how the things are looking like. If you want to lock 1-to-1 as it is, right? Where is the lock button? I think you can lock the tank as well, if I'm not mistaken. There should be a lock button. I cannot see it. Maybe I'm blind, whatever. Maybe there is no lock button anymore. I know in the past there was one, right? So this is how you are changing the tanks to see. Or maybe it's over there. Look, shooter vehicle. I need to ask my guy. I remember there was a lock button, but now I cannot see it. Weird. Anyways, this is how you are changing the shooter vehicle. Bottom right, maybe? No. No. Bottom... What is happening in the bottom right? What is happening in the bottom right? You can change the information about the things. You can take the simple one where the armor goes. You can take a detailed one, or you can take everything. Like literally with angle, degrees, and with whatever else. You can have HD or SD quality. Depends on the situation and depends what your computer can do. You can see overmatch in the different colors. For example, there is overmatch. You can make overmatch like this or green. It depends what do you want. And you can see how the camera is looking from far away whenever you are sniping into the tank, right? In close it would be like this, and from further away it would be most likely like this. But once again, this is a gimmicky thing. Plus, what you can do, you can see how your shells are losing how your shells are losing penetration over distance by dragging this, right? Depending on the shell, you will lose more or less, right? That's what you can do. That's what you can do. I'm very torn between this tank. I want to rate it 2, and I could rate this tank 3. I am torn. Definitely not a 2. With the index page you created a great tool, thank you. Oh, this is only the start, my man. Wait till the next week. Wait till the next week. Wait till the next week. I mean, this gun is not great. It can troll you quite a bit. This is the main reason why I'm so fucking torn about this tank. This is the thing. I know that the gun is shit. The Ziggurat, thank you very much for 11. High skill, congratulations on engagement. Nice, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I would give it 3 stars, but with a quiet how to play this tank properly. Let me check one more thing. How does it do with big penetration hits?
Oh, yeah.
This is phase 1 hit. This is how it goes. Which university I need to visit to learn all about index? Looks quite complex. Greetings, Kritka. Thank you. Thank you very much. We will take that as a huge compliment. Praise Shrek. Thank you very much for 22 months. Was my first tier 9 third mark. Still love it. I would say 3. Congratulations on your engagement. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to select the 3D button at the top before selecting the tank. I remember. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, fellas, I made my mind. I made my decision. I made my mind and I made my decision. Overall 3. Overall 3.
Oh, yeah.
Armor 3.5. Gun handling 2. I need your help with beginner friendliness. I need your help with beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank, fellas? I need your help with that. Because you need to play aggressively. You need to play aggressively with this bitch. And you need to use your gun depression. Most of the people are saying it is between 2 to 2.5. Let's go 2.5. 2.5 beginner friendliness. I repeat rating. Overall 3. I will try to make a very good text to explain how to play with this tank. Overall 3. Armor effectiveness 3.5. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling 2. This is what we have. And now I don't want to see this bitch. That being said, let's see what we can play next. Let's play with T-54D, because I remember this tank as a bit of the stinker as well. It is a bit too clunky for beginner. I give it 2.5. Good, good, very good. Sea Dog, thank you very much for 71 months. The 3 guys under the tarp in the background are busy planning your wedding. Check my link with the dispersions. I've seen it. Accuracy 100 meters. Dispersion from the movement. Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. I will ask my guy, okay? Do we have a maximum dispersion stat in the game? Give me a sec. Sexy Beast, do we have max dispersion stat in game? Like this. We can check it out. We'll see if we can, if we have something like this visible, right? Then it is all right. Yeah, thank you very much for letting me know. Now, this is a weird vehicle as well. This is very, very weird tank. Very weird. It is like a bloody heavy tank. It is like a heavy tank in the medium body, you know what I mean? This tank is idiot-proof to the maximum. I think that, if I recall it correctly, the gun handling is a bit annoying with it, if I recall it correctly. Is it a Deck 3 tank instead? Are you talking about the UDES or about this which we are going to be playing now? T-54D. Gun handling is 2. This is how I rated it before.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I can't remember. Is it getting ammo react, fellas? T-54D is getting ammo react. Godpack greetings, Sexy Beast. How are you doing, my man? Also, Elliot Viking, thank you very much for 59 months support. I am drinking my 3rd white monster of the day right now. Enjoy yourself, mate. Ammo is annoying. Okay, so it's getting ammo react. Okay, good. We will see. We will see. We will play quite some games with it. And now, does it get lit on fire frontally? I can't remember. I marked it and I forgot about this tank. Is it getting lit on fire frontally? Yes or no? Or does it have burning problems overall as a tank? Yes, I think it does. Yes. Okay. Armor rack and fuel tank. Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much, Sexy Beasts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see how we can play with this bitch, right? We can check it out. And it is kind of slow as well, if I recall it correctly. So it has plenty of the negative factors. It has plenty of the negative factors. Why didn't they add the X-ray so you can watch where the things are located in the tank? Don't worry, Index will have it. Don't worry, Index will have it. We are working on it. Okay, where this tank goes, there is 2 builds which we have on this tank. This is number 1 build. And number 2 build is without turbo. Without turbo, you go hardening, you go stabilizer, and you go rammer. Those are the 2 builds. Let's see. Excusez-moi. And let's see the armor before we went into the game, right? Before we went into the game, let's see the armor of this shitter. Against 268 millimeters APCRs. Don't need that much information. 50% chance to penetrate it frontally. Plus cupolas. How the side scrapping is looking like? You can actually side scrap pretty well as well, although you need to keep in mind that you have cupolas. And you can get penetrated over there. How about the ricochet scan? Ooh! Ooh. So let's say you are looking frontally. It's not that bad. You can get ricochet from here, right? This is the whole thing. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go. Let's see what this bitch can do. With heat's even harder to penetrate. Good. Very good. Very effective against the heat. Very effective against the heat. I think we can quickly check it out, can't we? Click on the heat. I wouldn't say that it is significantly more effective. I don't really think that it is significantly more effective, but fine. It's harder to penetrate the front, right? It is harder to penetrate the front. Question, Baboon King, from the tier 6 onwards, does it make sense to start grinding lines rather than tiers? I feel like there is growing difference in the tank's behavior, say between Skoda and Boogie or Bazotto versus Jack Panzer. The only pickle would be harder to capitalize on the discounts. I think it is not a bad idea to grind either say tier 6 after that tier 7 after that tier 8, or it's not horrible to grind from 6 to 7, from 7 to 8, from 8 to 9. I think it is very much up to you how do you want to do the things, honestly. Game is your oyster, you know, do whatever you want. Kuras, I see you, how are you doing? Also, Root Sore, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you, sir, I appreciate you. In my opinion, it's good to grind each tier 8 and then finish them up to tier 10s. I mean, it depends on you. What do you want, right? I understand what you are saying. Oh, блядь. I think in the end of the day, it's up to you. How do you want to play your game, right? It's up to you. What happened earlier, internet went nachren. I called for the internet provider, and I have a gentleman who is helping us pretty much every single time whenever we have an issue, and even off his job hours, he fixed the internet. There was some sort of issue, right? So I owe the guy a banana, that's for sure. What a kind gentleman. Insanely kind, my man. Insanely kind. Kind isn't the right word to describe him. I don't think the kind is the right word. Hype train wouldn't have happened if he didn't fix the internet. It's not about the hype train, with all honesty. I appreciate every and each of you, and I appreciate your support, but it's not about the hype train. This is not about that, my man. Overall, it's not what would have happened or what could have happened, right? It's about that the guy just simply off his job, he said, yeah, I will check it out, everything is okay. He saw the issue, he fixed the issue, he explained me the issue, what happened. He said that on the third day of the week I won't have internet for some time because they are changing one or another bit, and everything will be okay. You know, it's absolutely amazing. Chris Tom, thank you very much for 40 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now it's all about the money. Okay, you got me, Richie. You got me. And you know, this is the main reason. This is the main reason why would I offer to meet with you, right? To begin with. You think it's not about the money? How dare you, you know? Unbelievable. Although if I would have known, I would never offer to meet, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I did not pay attention. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. You will get a stinger on the third day of the week. It's completely fine. I don't mind. It's okay. Yeah. I am a stream. Thank you very much for 17 months of support. Thank you. Baboon King, almost 1.5 years. Thanks for all the content. Greetings, mate. I hope you are doing real good. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. In my opinion, it is optimal to grind tier by tier, because whenever you get daily mission blueprint fragments, it will be better experience value from them. Oh, that's actually very smart what you are saying. This is correct. And overall, to get rid of from tier 1 to tier 4 with free experience as soon as you physically and possibly can. So yeah, you are not wrong. Funny thing is that World of Tanks console has internal module location features for ages back in 2017. It was owned by Wargaming, so they know how to do it. They know exactly how to do the things, but I think there is a reason why they are not giving this information. There is a reason. There is a reason, but soon, you see, I can bet you that whenever we are going to have it in the index page, Wargaming will have it in the game. I would not act surprised if this is how the things would go, because look at this. We made an index calendar 1 month after Wargaming came up with a calendar idea. But if I can inspire a multi-billion company, hey fellas, I'm feeling pretty fucking good, okay? I'm feeling pretty fucking good. I'm alright with that. I am alright with that. I don't know, if kicking the butt all you need in order to improve, fair point. We will help you to improve. Or they fired the guy that made it and he didn't leave any document behind. My man, we are talking about the multi-billion company. They are creating tanks. They know exactly what is the chance for you to get lit on fire. Trust me. Good evening, Master Skill, Lurker, and all baboons. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Make +1 matchmaking in the index page. Wow. I am stream once again. Thank you very much for 17 months. Baboon King, almost 1.5 years. Thanks for all the content. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm stream. Thank you. I will consider making a mod that integrates your website into the game, like ratings and colors on the tech tree, for example. The thing is, if what we have it integrated already, but the access maybe could be for this for... It's difficult topic, honestly. We will think about... What you are saying, we haven't done that, but we haven't done the button. So whenever you are sitting on the tank, if you are clicking the button, you are getting the page, right? So for example, I clicked the button and instantly I teleported over there, right? If I would click, let's say, the button over there, right, you would get a different tank, right? It would make life significantly easier and you are going to get it as well. You are going to get all of this as well. Okay, 3,400 damage, 200 assisting damage. It is okay. Let's try to focus a bit more on the game. I feel like I'm a bit distracted at this point in time. I need to focus a bit more. Well, it took only 10 years for Wargaming to start publishing. Well, they changed in the patches, so yeah. It's not good job which they are doing in the patches. There is a lot of misinformation or not enough information. Trust me, we are keeping a close eye on that. Lurker, do you want to talk about the patch notes? That means nothing. I joined a million company and they didn't write anything down about the whole IT, so I had to figure out the piece by piece and write it down. Tohrement, it makes sense. It makes sense. I understand. It's not a patch note. It is a mess. That's what you meant to say, no? Let's go with the hardening here. Sauto Doloco. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good afternoon, Skill Chat. Grilling and watching your stream, my friend, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Enjoy your Monday. Monday and grilling? Unbelievable. You are living your dream. You are living your dream, my man. I'm not going into the heavy line. It's not worth it. This tank looks quite similar to the T-130. It's not the T-130. The gun handling is also kind of shit. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe you're not wrong. It's not only Wargaming that does that. A lot of game companies leave out information that could be game-changing for a good players. It's not about the game-changing information, it's about other stuff. But yes. It is holiday in UK today. Ah, okay, I see, I see. T-54 but made in the Germany. I would expect significantly more from T-54 made in Germany. Actually, we have T-55 that is made in Germany, right? All I am doing, I'm waiting until someone will cock it up. T-55 is my beloved. There is a lot of tank to love, my man. There is a lot of tank to love. What the fuck? My game crashed. I am wondering what the fuck is happening. No one is moving and pizdu, the game crashed. That makes sense. Okay, very good. Can you at least let me close the game so I can launch it again before I'm dead? No? No! Thank you. Amazing. That was fun. That was fun. And I'm wondering, you know, why my reticle isn't moving whenever I'm moving my mouse? Skill, you have amazing technique stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I'm glad I can entertain you with my knowledge. Tank is the one crashed 50% of the games. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is true. Hello, Skill, Mods, and Baboons. Kartoffel, how are you doing, mate? I'm still alive. It's okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fellas, we did absolutely everything properly. There is nothing to be worried about. It's okay. Black screen. Yeah, the most important thing, it works for me, okay? It works for me, everything is okay. Game capture. World of Tanks VOD client. Okay. Fixed. No, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. I know, it's fine. I fixed it, fellas. Free T56. Yum, 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 yum. Is it so free? Is it so free, though? I got Chieftain, congratulations. Na kurwa. The best. The best. Accuracy test. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. We lost a lot of time when the game crashed. You know, what can you do? It's okay. We are going to be just fine. Skill the technician. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. You are amazing. Thank you. It is definitely my pleasure and honor. I'm glad that I can impress you after 9 years of streaming. Crazy. Tank is 5, still got 2.5 thousand after crashing for 70% of the game. 2.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I know that this tank is far away from being ideal. I know the tank drawbacks or minuses, if you will. I am very, very well aware of that, right? So, yeah. But we are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. We are big boys. Meanwhile, Mamba Core, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, sir. Hi, my King Baboon. Have a nice day. Much love. Thank you, sir. Pogi, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you very much. And that's Argenis for 49 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I hope you are very, very well. Give me a second. Give me a second. Done. Okay. Do anyone know how to get 300 bonds right now very quickly? By playing tier 10 or tier 9 premium tanks, you have a cap on 100 bonds each. So every week you can get 100 bonds as long as you are playing enough games with the tank. This tank and UDES is the same category for me. Armored, derpy with the shit guns. Yeah, I understand. You have a very, very fair point. Although it's very different. At least I would say the gameplay of this tank and of the UDES is like a day and night. What is the gun depression of this tank? Not the finest one. I can't recall how much that is, but I don't think it is the greatest one.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Unser Fahrer wurde getötet. Wir können uns kaum
Yeah.
bewegen. Kette repariert. Verlust. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
We can get 500 bonds for each frag in Onslaught.
Oh, yeah.
So 3x silver means 9 frags, 4,500 bonds if I'm not mistaken. But you are... Onslaught is GG. My lovely curved flowers Onslaught already expired, right? This is not... it is not a thing at this point in time, right? Okay, step by step. I have a feeling I will get fucked by that beyond belief. For how long last stand missions are accessible, fellas? How long do we have those last stand missions working? Till the 30th. Till 30th. So 4 more days, correct? How long you're planning to stream today? Another 5 hours or so. Till the midnight Lithuanian time. This is my schedule. I don't push more. There's no way I'm all the time spotted, right?
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los geht's. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
It feels so fucking clunky as a tank. Okay, let's talk this vehicle. Unreliable gun, check. Right? It's definitely unreliable. Tank kind of clunky for a medium tank. Definitely check. Yes, it's armored. You have some armor, so that means you are not going to get penetrated every single time, right? That is alright, but still, I don't look into this tank as a fucking greatest vehicle of all time. I definitely do not look into this tank as the greatest vehicle of all time, fellas. That's a fact. Can you go and fuck yourself, you suka? Блядь, fucking clicker. Slow shit gun depression, derpy gun, okay, good armor. Or from okay to good armor. Every single time you click me, I click you. In a world where DZT exists, T-54 is a dog shit. The real setup is very fear about this. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. There is no fucking way I would be playing with this tank. And we can see what is the average performance whenever we played for this tank with for Mark of Excellence. I'm very curious about that. When you're getting married, just you just engage it, if I'm not mistaken. You are 100% correct. The wedding date isn't planned yet. This tank is the same as T-62A for me. You need fully aim, that's it. T-62A and fully aim? I'm snapping with T-62A left, right, and center, but maybe I'm just being stupid. $3,100 damage, 900 assisting damage. That's not horrible. At this point in time with this tank, I'm playing for actually very similar result, apart assisting damage. Huh. Are you looking at kids' school yet? No, we do not look into the kids' school. We are looking into the teenager school for me. Maybe you played it when it was new tank and no one knew how to penetrate it. Richie, you are correct. We played with this tank instantly whenever it got released. Yes, you are correct. Open 3 boxes, not gonna happen. I do not promote this event. I do not show any opening, and I'm not even looking towards this event side. So answer is no. Absolutely not. Weird tank. Very, very, very weird vehicle. Teenager school for me, good one. I mean 13, you know, what did you expected? What did you expected, my man? What did you expected? Yeah, this is a weird one. I'm not even considering to give this tank 3.5 stars or something like that. For me, this tank is straight up 3. Only selling point armor of the vehicle. Literally. Armor is only one selling point. I spent 300 euros to get a tank from the boxes. Even so, the tier 10 is missed. Vasilenko, I understand this, and once again, you have a choice, right? It's your money. You can do whatever you want with your money, right? And you are not being, you are not going to be judged here, right? Do whatever makes you happy and spend money wherever you want to. Is it on World of Tanks? Is it on Wargaming? Or is it on the stripper? It's completely up to you. Will you open those 3 boxes after the stream? Not a skill. I am not going to be opening those boxes because this is a press account. I'm not interested in. I opened the 3 boxes which I earned on the main account though. I'm having trouble with decision making today. I really can't make up my mind about whenever I should do it or not. I'm too afraid to go outside and breathe the fresh air. Richie, maybe take shower. Maybe this refreshing quick shower for 2 hours will refresh your brain. Maybe. What kind of stripper is the best, my man? The best. 2.8 thousand. See you in 2.5 hours. 2.8 thousand to mark this tank, I can tell you how it looks like. You can check it out in the index yourself, but to mark this tank is 3.3 thousand, sir. In order to mark this tank is 3.3 thousand. Okay. Need strippers on the tank, then poop out the loot boxes. Beautiful. Good evening, you fluffy unicorn. I got some too much 5x experience missions and I started to field mod every shitty tank I have. I was surprised to enjoy Lätt Stridsfordon 120. What do you think about it? We haven't re-rated this vehicle yet, but I think it is sitting in the same ballpark as a Stridsfordon tank destroyer. It's pretty much the same vehicle. Maybe a bit different, but not by a huge margin. Maybe a bit different. And while tank is in the game, we can prepare this vehicle for a game. It's okay. Aiming circle size. View range. Aiming circle size. I mean, I could go for DPM as well, but I think aiming circle size is going to be the best one. 0.3 seconds lost, not that bad, it's okay. One scouting build, it's okay. And for a crew, we can have straight up a Stridsfordon crew, it's the same situation. The same tank. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I made a decision to go this way with it. Let me compare it real quick. Stridsfordon Tier 9 tank destroyer with a Lätt Stridsfordon. Same situation, so yeah, we are doing the same thing. It's okay. Good, 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 good. This is ready, this is ready. All we need to do, we need to get some more ammo. Okay, the tank is back from the game, that's okay. Should I keep my battle pass tokens for object? From what I've seen, object is a dog shit. I do not recommend for anyone to get object now. I demand emoticon for shit boxes. I mean, at this rate, we may actually need one. If we have an event once in a month, we may actually need to have emoticon like this, right? Okay. What do we want to do now? Lower side, maybe? Or do I want to go full hardening? You know what? Let's test out full hardening. I really want to focus on the speed of this tank. You are going to rate new French wheeled light tank tier 9? The loot box one? No. Not now. Not now. I'm not going to be touching the loot boxes tanks until loot boxes are part of the game. Whenever the loot boxes will disappear or event will end, then we are going to test the tanks. And we will be rating them. So if the 30th is the last day, so that means we are playing on Saturday, on the 31st. On the 31st, that means we are playing with the loot boxes tanks and re-rating them. Or rating them. Hopefully that makes sense. I know that the gun handling of this vehicle is far away from being ideal, blade object. Heat spammers, thank you very much for 38 months, thank you. It feels slow, it is slow. For a medium standards, it is very, very slow. For a medium standards, it is very slow, sir. Very, very much so. And it's not maybe, it's not debatable, it is slow. Bled. Do armor plates around the turret blocks the heat? Yes. You can check it out, index armor model. Intimidator, thank you very much for tier 1 and 3 months of support in advance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello Skill, congratulations on engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hello Skill, thank you for your content, webpage, and your team hard work on it. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I kind of want to go there, but I'm afraid of that fucking object. The ankle skill. Useless information of the day. I personally love this tank. Why useless? There is nothing bad to like this vehicle. Do you have more opinions of the people that has this tank? I'm very curious. I am very curious, what do you think about it? I kind of like it. Can't stand this slow shit. That's an interesting one. But honestly, is it that surprising that some people love it, some people hate it? I really didn't want it to get slapped by the 704 again, but And I know there are two. One is sniping over there and the other is playing here. I'm aware of that. When I had 46% win ratio, I thought it's amazing. Now I'm 51 and I think it is below average. That is very fair point. This is a very fair point, my man. You know, appetite is growing by eating. There is a very, very good saying. Appetite is growing by eating. Slow and poor gun handling. Блядь, I do not like this game at this point. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I lost both of the times. I lost hit points literally for free, right? The first shot I took from the object, which I could have expected him being here. The other object I was greedy. And I was trying to farm a bit. Bled, I'm struggling. Not gonna lie, fellas. I am struggling with it. When new topography maps, I have no clue. I'm not wargaming. I do not know. I would not act surprised if they would look into the topography as a dead content at this point in time. I see you are doing Bladeful, or am I wrong? I am happy to catch the stream today. Chase ADV, greetings, my man. And I am okay, although I'm getting a bit annoyed while playing with this tank. I really do not like it. I despise this vehicle. I don't like it. Is it burning often? I don't think we have burned it a single time yet. I don't have this tank. Is it like 1 to 2 TM? I think 1 to 2 TM is significantly better. Tier to tier. High skill, this is my favorite content of yours. It offers us chance to measure which tank we can want to grind, if any. That's great. So that means you like re-rating tanks. That's completely fine. You will see so much of this. You will beg me to come back for re-rating the tanks very, very soon. Because today we should be done with the tier 9s. And after that, what we are doing, after that we are playing, after that we are pretty much done. We are rating goes until tomorrow. Tomorrow we are starting to rate the tier 8s most likely, right? So prepare your channel points. I think it is going to be either 200, either 150,000 channel points to request the tank. And you will see a lot of it. Wait a second, before I forgot. By the way, for tomorrow, can we have a thumbnail with legendary tier 8 tanks like CDC, Baza 176, Defender, and others? Thank you for re-rating tanks. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Before I forgot, because I may. The final mission of this event is 1,000 kills. I'm on 700 and I already don't want to play that mode anymore. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 20 hours grind for 2 loot boxes? I think it is insane. I honestly think it is insane. By the way, high skill, a bit rude of me, don't say hi first. Yancy, don't worry, I added you into the naughty list already. Riot, how cover 5 is not legendary? Legendary CDC, that would be amazing. I have no doubts whatsoever that in the first week people will ask CDC. I have no doubts whatsoever. The 1000 mission is annoying to deal with, to be honest. I know that's ridiculous, to be fair with you. I think it is ridiculous. I honestly think it is ridiculous. 1000 kills to get 2 loot boxes? Come on. It is insanity. It has too much ammunition. I will keep this in mind whenever I will write the note about CDC. 1.5 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. I'm a bit disappointed with this. And by the way, BR get away with so much shit. It's crazy. He played in the city. Absolutely ridiculous. It has so much ammo. Yep. If you don't have a turtle, 1000 kills is annoying to me. I don't really think it matters which tank do you have. It's just straight up annoying mission. It is straight up annoying mission, at least in my opinion. But that's once again only me, right? It is only me. It is only me. Okay. I am going with a turbo this time. Let's try to use armor over there, we'll see. Wargaming took marketing class from local grade school and it shows. Antraxicus, what that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean, mate? Play Grom, one shot, one kill. Not acting surprised. A lot of people do enjoy the Grom, right? A lot of people do enjoy the Grom. Last 300 kills got boring to me. I have no doubts whatsoever. You are grinding the same thing. No. I may get slapped by the sniper schnitzels over there, but I'm willing to take the risk, okay? I played with Kiliana since I don't have a Grom. Oh, that is a good strategy as well. That is a solid one. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. Good. And you are complaining about the tourists. Fellas, you are saying, the tourist of the game! And I appreciate tourists. I all the time try to sell kebab for 50. You know? You know what I mean? There is nothing not to enjoy. Beautiful. Give me all the tourists. I will take them and I will abuse them. I will take them and I will abuse them, fellas. $50 or euros? Obviously euros, excuse me. Raging Marmoset, thank you very much for 52 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Raging Marmoset. I don't really think he knows where he is. Skill, pizza or kebab? Kebab. Honestly, that's a great question. I would take both. No problem, all the tourists will join the battle next game. That's good. That's good. But can they be in the enemy team? Not to be too greedy or something. I mean, in this type of situation, you can say whatever you want. This bitch is powerful. This bitch is powerful, right? We are side-scrapping against the mother truckers that have no bloody clue how to deal with us, and we are having a very nice time. This is exactly what we want to see. The distance is very close, to be fair with you, right? Distance between me and enemies are very, very, very close. That's why it feels like this gun is actually slapping, right? You know who has worse gun handling than this vehicle does? Swiper. That's why I wasn't afraid. That's why I was side-scrapping like there is no tomorrow, and I was showing the middle finger for him. Simple as this. Beautiful. Have a question. If I don't spend my battle pass tokens this season, can I use them next season? Yes. You can. Your battle pass tokens are valid until December or until the 3 seasons will end. Right? So you are set. You are Gucci. The PM of this tank seems nice. I don't think it's great. I don't think the DPM of this vehicle is anything extraordinary or anything special. November. When the new battle pass gonna start, whenever old one will end. The gun handling is treating me very, very well. Not gonna lie. Never mind. The moment I said, oh, the gun handling treats me well instantly. You had to say that, I know, right? And every single time like this. It is every single time the same. It goes the same way every single time. And the worst thing of all of this is that I never learn. Never learn. Interesting. It wasn't a bad game. We did everything properly. We went in front. We played super aggressively in the close distance, so the gun handling was actually decent, right? In this situation. Now, to show the most important thing, which is DPM, right? You may think, okay, maybe the DPM is great on this tank. We can take something what is actually decent, which would be, okay, first of all, let's take this tank. Actually, first of all, let's see the score. 5,500 damage, 4 kills, 400 assisting damage, solid ace wanker, high caliber, beautiful score overall. 1.2 base experience, and we got 56,000 profits. That's great. This is a good game with this tank, right? Now, if we would take the DPM, I think DPM is a problem. Let's compare this vehicle against T-54D. Compare it with a Patton. Compare it with Type 61. Those tanks has a great DPM, right? 2.6, 2.6. This has 2.1. Now, if we would compare something with a shitter DPM, let's say Centurion 7/1. It has just a bit better DPM than Centurion 7/1, but keep this in mind, Centurion 7/1 can load hash rounds and then you can choke a PP of the Centurion because it has 2.6 thousand DPM. So the DPM of this tank isn't great. You can look at this however you want, or you can compare it to, let's say, T-54 as an example. T-54, even T-54 with accurate gun has more DPM. So yeah. It's not great. It is not great, fellas. It is not great. It's not great. DPM isn't the amazing factor of this tank. I think about 3.5 to 4 stars. I don't want to rate it 3.5 or 4 stars. I don't think this tank deserves it. Greetings, Vargans. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? High skill, which Tech 3 tanks give best credits for new players? Tanks. The tanks that you are playing the best, but keep this in mind that Tech 3 tanks do not make credits. What you want to focus on, you want to focus on getting enough bonds to get bond tank. Type exclamation mark bonds and you will see the video of me recommending one or another tank, right? High skill, how are you today? Today my wife, I was at prenatal tests for our baby. The results are bad. Tomorrow we have to do more tests and I can't stop thinking about it. I feel bad. I hope the stream will help me to forget that moment and stop thinking about it because it is killing me. I feel so helpless. I am asking for spiritual and mental support. I have hope everything is going to be alright. I just want to cry. Everything is going to be alright. Fellas, I want to see a massive hearts in the chat for Stanky and send the best wishes and the best thoughts his way. You got this, my man. Everything is going to be alright, mate. Everything is going to be alright. Fingers crossed and the best RNG for you in real life, my man. Everything is going to be alright. And worrying about it, you cannot change it. Obviously, it's easy to say whenever I am not in the same situation, but try to forget it, try to chill, try to relax, and try to clear your mind for now. Because you worrying, you won't change anything, right? You got this, everything is going to be alright, and doctors nowadays can do bloody miracles. So everything is going to be alright. I wish all the health to your wife and to your baby. All the health for you, my man. All the health for you. And yeah, fate is actually extremely powerful thing. Fate is extremely powerful thing. You are correct. Fate is extremely important. Hunter Killer. Thank you very much for 13, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. I do not understand why why the gun is hitting. It has honestly pretty good shell velocity. Can love it, you can hate it, but the shell velocity of this thing is actually pretty nice. How to get this tank? This is a premium tank being on sale once in a while. Skull, did you read my message? Do you want me to resend? If I read your message out loud, I read it. If I didn't, that means I didn't resend the message. Make sure to use at a skill for L2 because that highlights message for me. I realize that playing World of Tanks is very relaxing. Me, 24 years old, feeling like 50. That's actually pretty fucking good. That is pretty good.
Sie haben die Seeschlitze getroffen. Kann nichts mehr sehen. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Fahrzeug zerstört.
I'm missing a lot of things on this tank. I am missing a lot of things. I don't like the DPM, I don't like the speed, I do not love the armor. Yeah. Does anybody know when it's going to be next onslaught? No one knows. No one knows, my man. This map seems really unbalanced. Your spawn loses consistently, it seems. I think at first it was that this spawn was winning. And this one was a losing spawn, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think people still do not know how to play this map. So it takes some time for people to figure this out. I just had insane match. 9,000 damage on my E5. I was out of shells, but I bluffed the enemy into thinking I still had ammo. Somehow I managed to capture the base and win. Looking for some fun gameplay. This one may be worth to watch. Send me the replay via Twitch Whispers or via Discord. I will check it out. I will check it out off stream. Okay. Is Cobra worth 28 tokens? In my opinion, it is. Try to avoid enemy tanks with a high penetration APCRs with a T-54D. The thing is, it's not even about high penetration APCRs. You can look at this however you want to. If I recall it correctly, the 430 doesn't really have that great of the penetration, but he fucked me like I would be his whore. You know? He fucked me like I would be his whore. He did not struggle to penetrate me whatsoever. I do not know, maybe angle was a bit like this, but he fucked me. 430 did not mind it, and he did not even fire at the APCRs if I'm not mistaken. But maybe that's me. 2,500 damage, 500 assisting damage. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Now I can cook my food while my girlfriend is on holidays. And before you couldn't, how to understand? What is that? Those are chicken strips or fish? It looks like chicken strips. That's good, my man. That's good. I would destroy that without a blink of my eye. Chicken nuggets. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy. Skill. When they give us onslaught rewards, I mean Stinker, Omed, check out the first pinned comment. I know it's annoying, I know it's too much to ask, but try to check it out. One skill and chat, Bunny Jerra. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing, mate? I do not know about the competitive asshole playing with a Cobra, but it is perfect tank to punish paper vehicles. What are the strengths of T-54D armor when it works? Are you rating on marking Demon Monkey exclamation mark title? Let me know what you will see there. Man, I hate this tank with a fucking burning passion. I hate this tank with a burning fucking passion, not gonna lie. I really don't like it. I hated it whenever I was marking it, and I still hate this piece of shit. I don't think it's competitive tank. Fuck me and call me Britney. I don't think this is a great tank. I just don't think it is a great tank. What do you want me to say? This tank is making me angry. That's not good. That isn't good. That is not good. I understand people who would enjoy playing with this tank, and I understand people who cannot stand this piece of shit. I understand both sides. I personally do not like this tank. But I'm trying to be... how to say this? I'm trying to find the good things in this tank, right? It's rough. And no gun depression as well, which is bad. Sure, you need to be patient, bitch, while playing with it. Not to get kurvica, if you know what I mean. Would you be so kind to fuck off?
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Biggest problem with this tank is gun depression. This is a fair attitude. This is a fair attitude. I think the combination of the things isn't right with this tank. DPM is weak, there is no gun depression, there is many bad things. I'm planning to raid Vercingtonics today. No. I'm not going to be playing with loot box tanks. And the main reason why I'm not going to be playing with them, because the event is still going on and I do not want to promote the loot boxes whatsoever. That's why you cannot see ratings on the index page. That's why you cannot see anything. And the main reason why I do not support this type of idea and this type of monetization. And I do not have the double standards as on the YouTube I say I don't take the loot boxes and I don't review the tanks, and on Twitch I would play with them. I am not a hypocrite. I'm not going to do that. So if I say something in one platform, that is valid in other platforms as well. Hopefully it is very understandable position and hopefully it makes sense. And yes, I understand that I'm taking financial hit for not reviewing the tanks which are hot as a lava, but I think staying truthful to yourself is more important than any revenue that you can generate. That is my attitude. Good evening, Skill and Baboons. Thank you for a YouTube video about the crab boxes. I didn't bought not even one. It is sad. It is how it is. That's unfortunate, my man. And I am 100% with you. I am 100% with you. It's completely understandable. Thank you for doing this. It does mean something important. I'm just being me. Does it mean important to you? Does it mean something to you? It's up to you, you know? Like your decision, thumbs up. Thank you very much, sir. How would you compare this to T55A? T55A, better gun, better DPM, better hits, if I'm not mistaken, but shitter armor. I mean, for amount of the armor, it's fine, except gun depression. It has 7 depression. If it would have 7 gun depression, it would be great. I mean, what would be if it would be, you know, if the grandma would have balls, you could call her grandpa. But, you know, it's a bit different situation, right? What would be if it would be? This gun hits its shots at least this game. Space Aggressor, you're 100% correct. It does. It does. I am looking at this and it does hit the shots. Which is a surprising thing because I remember this piece of shit as you need to play aggressively because you're not hitting shit. No, I said if it would have 7 degrees of the gun depression, it would be good, yeah. And that's what I said. If the grandpa have... if the grandma would have balls, it would be grandpa. You understand the how is it called? Metaphor. What would be if it would be? You know, this is how it's called. What would be if it would be? The boxes are not good if Wargaming does this again. I will not even grind the 10 free boxes again. I can understand why. I can understand why. But I don't think that you are winning something for not touching the free boxes. Free is free. Just don't get a catch and don't get into the gambling and you will be okay. My attitude is free is free. You know, it's the same situation like free drops. Why not to take them, right? Obviously, the hidden meaning of this is very, very different. 10 free, I only see 4. 3 you are getting from randoms, and 7 you are getting from grinding the event. I have bought 80 boxes and I got all the tanks. I think I have the most luck ever. Congratulations, that's very, very good result. That is very good result. You should be happy. True, I got myself free 2 million credits, Emil. Good. Good. Free is always good. I think he's sitting right there. Synapsen Kidzler, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Not active grinding anymore. Sure, free is free, but it feels after open them was not worth it. The thing is, what you are getting in those loot boxes are rich in tanks, right? They're rich in tanks, but they're not good for other resources. Or for gold, you know? Christmas boxes are superior. But once again, this is a completely different monetization system. It has a very, very, very many layers into this. From you being lucky and being happy to you being unlucky and being very sad. And with a empty wallet. I did not get 7 free boxes because it's old. DBV. Okay. DBV. Come on. I need to give information where he is. I did not grind it 7 free boxes because it's just old event recycled. I do not like it in the past and I had was a couple of weeks. That's completely understandable. That is completely understandable. It makes sense. This is my result at the free box. Let me see, what do you have? 15 boxes opened. 33 days of premium. That's absolutely amazing. 1,500 gold. That's very, very good. 200,000 credits and other stuff. That's great. For free? Come on. 1 month of premium for free? Count me in. Congratulations. That's very good. This scumbaggery from Wargaming is tempting for me not to get Christmas boxes for a very first time ever. I just don't have faith in the future at the game now. You may change your mind. Who knows? Who knows? And you know, it's your wallet. It's you, right? You can do whatever you want. There is no bad decisions. And there is no bad decision in this situation. So everything is okay. I can't compare this new boxes thing to Wargaming game called CSGO. To the game called CSGO. I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying, but with a different twist on it, because CSGO skins you can sell. Plus, on top of that, it doesn't add anything for your game experience, apart satisfaction of having 3D skin, right? So that's only one thing that it adds, right? That's the thing that it adds. Och, to kurva. Smart very bitch. Smart. Ну, Дмитрий, ёптарарай, Дмитрий! Dimitri just missed the shot. Now Dimitri is thinking, what the flying fuck I supposed to do? Was that a good decision to shoot by Dimitri? That's the other question. Do you think 115 boxes and got tanks, 4 tanks is worth it? It depends, are you satisfied for whatever 150 euros you spend? Are you satisfied with that or not? To me it feels like officially milking their customers, knowing they will piss many off, like they are trying to extract the cash from the game. I understand what you are saying and you are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. 54 tanks, so 4 little over 100 is pretty damn good. But once again, you need to keep in mind what tanks you got. Are you happy with those tanks or not? Because let's say if you are unhappy with all the tanks you got, you spend 100 whatever 50 euros and you got the tanks which you would never buy separately. You need to keep this in mind. You need to calculate this, right? 3.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Hip hip hooray. DBV did a great job, honestly. He played very, very well. He played very, very well. I did not saw that one coming for sure. I think it was test for water. The next year we will have little less event. I would guess the same thing, that it is testing how far Wargaming can push World of Tanks community. I would not act surprised if we are not going to see this event until the next year or until the Christmas loot boxes. All I hope is that we are not going to have this type of Christmas boxes event. That's all I am hoping for, right? Because Christmas time is overall generally it's a positive time of the year. Would you agree with me? December, you know, Santa Claus, whatever, Santa Claus maintenance, walking and whatnot, right? It's positive time. I hope it's not going to be ruined with the boxes like this, right? And if we have the boxes like this once in a year we are not going to be making content about it, and we are going to have the same type of situation, right? Unless something would change drastically. High skill, I got offer in World of Tanks Mutant for 7,000 gold. What do you think? It's nothing special where the tank goes. It's nothing special. I think you can ignore it easily. It was special whenever it was rare. Now it's Christmas will have elf box, reindeer box, and Santa box. Let's hope it's not going to be the case. Well, it's a positive time, except quality of the games during holiday ops. That's actually true. The real Seraph is right about this. The quality of the games during the Christmas time is pretty fucking disgusting. That's actually true. Quick, please, can you somehow return a tank that I bought for bonds in the last 1 minute without a battle? You bought the bond tank and you haven't played with a bond tank. Don't play with it. Contact Wargaming customer support and say you misclicked. And you haven't played a single game. Can you get your bonds back? It should be alright. If they screw Christmas, I think the game is dead. GG finito. I don't really think so. I think they can do this event multiple times, and they are not going to ruin the game completely. The main reason why am I saying this, because I can see from the amount of the people that have bought Christmas loot boxes. Not Christmas loot boxes, sorry, the tiered loot boxes. People are complaining about it, but they are purchasing them anyways. Or a lot of people are purchasing them anyways. That basically means who cares until the person is playing the game and buying the stuff. It's the same situation like you would go to your local kebab store and you would say, for your local kebab dealer, fuck you, it's disgusting kebab, and you are coming back tomorrow to get the 2 portions of the kebabs. You understand what I mean? So, people complaining about it and still buying boxes is irrelevant. Because numbers do not lie. Numbers don't lie. The emotions and everything, sure, that's the other thing, but numbers don't lie. I'm talking about the sales, right? It's much more obvious now, but since there is loot boxes, population plummeted like 20%. You need to remember one thing, the real seraph is that summertime is coming. Summertime, it's always low population wise, doesn't matter which server are we looking at. In the percentage there is less players. And EU server 137,000 players playing at this point in time, right? Could be significant. During the winter time it would be significantly more, right? Keep this in mind. And I think even a couple of months ago, EU server had more people playing. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Is there any website to compare population during this year to past year? Sure. I can't remember the website, but I believe mods can give it to you. I know that there is a web page where you could definitely check it out, right? Here you go. Check out Lurker link. I believe you need to keep in mind that, you know, there is a seasonality of the game. Seasonality of the game. Any game. It's not only for World of Tanks, it's for any other game. Overall, summertime, there is less people gaming. Wintertime, there are more people gaming. Just how it goes, right? There is nothing extraordinary. Compare only the same months every year, exactly. Exactly. It's the same situation like you are checking the company financials, right? You are comparing not quarter by quarter, but let's say first quarter 2024 and first quarter 2025, right? Then you are seeing how the things are looking like. You cannot compare it month by month, because some months are just simply significantly better. As an example, last quarter, right? I think it's average tank. I don't think there is anything to explore more with this vehicle. It's average tank, but the gun actually treats me pretty well, not gonna lie. I did not expect financial statement analogy, but that's correct, right? Tell me I am wrong, fellas. Tell me I am wrong.
Erwischt.
You're quite correct. I am just surprised. You're surprised that I'm thinking? Eva Frogmister? Unfucking believable. I'm disappointed. You are wrong. Hello, Skill Ado, greetings. Such a bot. I love you. Beautiful. Very nice. Skull has brain only on Mondays. Last year in April, we had 470 players. This year, same month, 330. 330,000 players playing the game. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I would bet that over the month, there is more than million players playing. And even now, at the same time, we have 137,000 players logging in. This is what the website said. I can check it out of curiosity as well. I'm curious.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Fahr los. Kette beschädigt.
Silly Evo, I quite think it's other way around. Stop abusing me!
Das Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Bloody bastards, no? No? Little shit.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
In this game, overall, the gun is treating me very, very well with this tank. Not gonna lie. Would you agree with me that the gun is treating me very, very well with this equipment setup as turbo rammer stabilizer? The gun is treating me very, very well. I think I could have been wrong with the gun handling of this vehicle, but we will see what stats are saying as well, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. I feel like it's hard to make this tank consistent, but when all stars aligned, you can rock the battlefield. That's fair. That is very, very fair what you are saying.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
This game, it was good. We have done everything properly. Very good. Sure, the speed is the issue still, the gun depression is issue still, but the gun handling actually treated us very, very well. I feel like it's hard to... A relatively new player, how many times a year does Wargaming do loot boxes, auctions and bled markets? Like 10 as a bare minimum. I think 10 in total is very legit guess. With the bled markets, assembly stores and everything. Meanwhile, 5.1 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills. It was okay. 1.5 base experience and 78,000 profits. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let me see the what charts and everything. Consent. Okay, what we can do. Let me first of all check it out. That's 1 month. How to check out the yearly? How to check out yearly?
Oh, yeah.
Can I, Wargaming status, can I change it somehow to see yearly one or I can't, Lurker? Frog Navy is easier to say greetings. Bonjour, monsieur. Thank you very much for 10 months. Long time no see. How are you doing? Mwah. I'm feeling very, very good. Frog Navy, how are you doing yourself, mate? How are you doing yourself? I only provide information. I'm not feeding you. Will you still have to do UDES? Yes, we still have to do UDES and we will be working on it. Yes. I cannot see where you can change it. I can see only 2 weeks. In the first link, I can see 2 weeks. Let's see what chart. Let's see what chart. This is a peak player. So wait a second. Let me figure this out. Asia. But this is yearly, so we can check it out, right? Okay. This is yearly. I keep dropping with a TESAC from 94.5 to 92. Fuck this game, I give up. Tier 10 light tank is impossible to mark all the time. Around 3 to 4 per team. Gallus, you got this. Balls in the hand and squeeze. You got this. You got this. You are completely fine. Now, let's see what do we have. Let's see what do we have. So looking into all of this, this is from 2017, right? This is from 2017. So let's see overall the players or peak players during the 5th month, right? We are going up to 156,000 players online at the same time. This is what we have, right? Let's see 2024. 2024. 5th month. It's the same situation looking into the graph. I would even say the game is more popular with the peak players now compared to the same time 4th month. I would even say it's either on the same graph or either even more popular. Looking into all of this, right? Looking into all of this. And the next link was this, but once again, this is not showing anything because we cannot check out the yearly graph. But this is how many players are playing your server per last couple of days. It's the same shit. Loot boxes started, it did not affect absolutely anything. It did not affect anything. It's same shit. I would love to see the bigger graph over there, but can't see. I would love to see that, right? But we cannot. We cannot. Nelly, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. That's because we stole the UA and other regional players. Right, though, yes, but those players were stolen in 2022. Those players were stolen in the 2022, right? Those players were stolen in 2022. That's the thing. It's not like this year those players joined the World of Tanks or something, right? Did a bit of cow carry. Let me see, what do you have, sir? Cow, 2,200 damage, 1,200 assisting damage. Very good. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Let me compare the gun handling of this vehicle. The problem is with this. Okay. What we can compare this mother trucker to? Let's see. Let's say, what did we play lately? CS 53 or however it's called. CS 59. More accurate but significantly worse the gun dispersions. Significantly worse gun dispersion compared to the CS 53, right? This seems a bit more accurate. If we would compare UDES 16, UDES 16 has way worse gun dispersion overall over the distance, right? But better values whenever you are moving and turning the turret. And it even has better DPM, right? Ah, damn, it's rough. It is rough. It is rough. Okay, let's keep it up. So far, we have played with this vehicle for 8 games, and I'm still not sure how to rate this bitch. I'm still not sure how to rate this vehicle, because on the one hand, I understand how to play with this mother trucking tank. On the other hand, Also, I think I would switch one thing with this tank. I think the hardening is completely unnecessary on this vehicle, and I would go completely with ventilation to make the gun handling as good as possible in the open map. I think this is a significantly better idea. That's what I think. I tried to give some subs from my phone, didn't get through. Vargans, everything is completely fine. I'm sorry it did not went through, but it's completely fine. I appreciate you to even think about this. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Also, for Van Naily, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Simple question. How Star 1, Star 2 average, but T-44-100 is good, even though the tanks are quite similar? I do not have to mention that I have Star 2, but not T-44-100. We will re-rate the Tier 8 tanks from this week, whenever we will be done with the Tier 9 vehicles, right? So we will start working on them, and we will recheck them once again. I generally think T-44-100 is better than Star 1 or Star 2. The main reason why so gun handling is significantly better on T-44-100, although you need to spam the gold. But same goes for Star 1 or Star 2. Although, if I remember this correctly, you have 275mm penetration hits on those tanks. So you kind of need to spam the hits as well. Also, I have to admit the Tier 8 cow without magazine is actually not bad. Without magazine, I would say the magazine is the right way to play, but maybe that's only me. What is left for a rating? You can see whenever I am in the garage, right? You will see whenever I'm in the garage. Maybe for a gun I would give 2.5 for this, and that's it, and we could move on. You need to aim, but aiming is taking gazillion of the time. Did you mark this tank or what? I am playing for ratings. We need to rate this tank, sir. Act нахуй. You are so cooked, my man. You are so fucking cooked. Congratulations. That was fucking great. Nice usage of the clip. And you are complaining about the tourists, fellas. How dare you? How dare you to complain about the tourists of this game? Give me more of them. I will take every and each tourist of this game. Every and each tourist. Yop tararai! Are you out of a help? Oh man, they did not give a shit. They just simply went for it. That's fair play. That's fair play. God damn it, I enjoyed slapping UDES so fucking much. I enjoyed slapping UDES so much, fellas. Well, that's unfortunate. What can you do? It's okay. It is okay. Palinka, I am captain. Here you go. Armor 5 stars. Now, armor is going to be 3.5 most likely. 3.5 most likely. Hello, Baboon King. How are you? Cod, thank you very much. I'm doing very, very good. How are you doing yourself? I don't think it is amazing gun handling wise. I think 2.5 is the legit one. Yeah, I'm ready to rate it. I'm ready to rate this tank. let's see. I want to keep overall rating 3. I don't want to give it more than 3, fellas. I don't want to give it more than 3. I'm going to be honest. Overall 3, armor 3.5, gun handling 2.5, and beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness, I need your help with that. How do you think this tank is beginner friendly or not? It has armor, but it doesn't have gun depression. 3, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3, 2.5, 3.5, 2, 3.5. Beginner friendliness 3.5. So I repeat overall rating. Overall 3, armor effectiveness 3.5, beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling 2.5. Done. 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 Okay, this is... Wait a second. Is it a loot box tank or not? Is it a loot box tank or not? Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
No. This is battle pass tank. So wait a second. We have a loot box tank as well somewhere lurking, no? This is a loot box tank which we will need to play later on, but obviously not today.
Oh, yeah.
So in total we have 7 tanks left to re-rate. This tank is no bueno. This tank is no bueno. We are not rating those 2. But we are rating what we have left. I think let's finish the other tank, the other medium tank. I think we can finish this bitch. Max Darkside, greetings. Thank you very much for 45 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, hey Neki, thank you very much for 41 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Which tanks are on the list today? Everything what you can see here. Lat, Vaza, UDES, Vaza, ERAC. Those are 5 tanks that left to get to re-rate. UDES is very powerful tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is very, very, very powerful tank. Extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. Very powerful bitch. Okay. This is going to be most likely 4 or 4.5. At this point it is rated UDES 03. At this point it's rated 4. It may be between 4 and 4.5. Now ratings are 4 overall rating, 1 armor effectiveness, 2 beginner friendliness, and 5 gun handling. 5 gun handling, fellas. Yoptararai. 5 gun handling. Okay, let's see what we can do, shall we? It is UDES is great. You need to try to spot with it. Bora tier 9 for spotting. Yep, I'm aware of that. I just came home and the first thing I am doing enabling your stream. Crazy, right? Code, maybe that means you love me a bit. Just a bit. Can you remember which tank did you get first start marks on? Can't remember. It was so long time ago. I can't remember, my man. I just can't. Have you noticed that sometimes some tanks of inexperienced players are refused to be hit and penetrated 5 to 10 times in a row? Yes, sometimes RNG is treating some folks very, very well, that it doesn't matter how you try to outplay them, you just can't. So yes, I am 100% with you, and I would say yes, it is definitely the case. Quick question, have you marked Xor the Prank? Yes, sir, we did market Xor the Prank lately. Yes, sir. And you can see the tanks which we marked by the dock, right? Keep this in mind.
Oh, yeah.
You're the body. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Time flies. He even got engaged. Wow. Crazy, right? Crazy. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Skill currently sitting between 96 and 98 mark of excellence for Leo. I reckon I should try for 100%. If you want to go for it, my man. Go for it. Sure, why not? Rafiki, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Edgy Lord, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you. Have a good one. Much love to all baboons. Greetings, my man, and likewise. First tank I marked was an intentional marking. It was ELC MIX. Good, Diablo. Congratulations, and that's good. That's very, very good. I reckon it was the same situation for me, because whenever Mark of Excellence just came into the game, I did not start marking tanks instantly, or my point wasn't to mark tanks instantly. That's one. That's two. That's three. Bless Kratata me. I can guarantee you that. He's thinking about my naked butthole. Yesterday I had a mission to win 3 battles. Couldn't hit anything. Lost 12 games. Today I had a winning mission for the battle pass points and I quit it. I like this tank. No wonder. No wonder. You should like this tank. It is a nice vehicle. At first, when this tank came into the game, I did not really enjoy it, and I felt like this is the worst, the worst chair footer. Is it me or you have lags? I have lags. You are correct. You are correct. Tomahawk, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you, Tomahawk. I appreciate you. What a perfect tank. The Big Bang Sniper, greetings. Thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And we lately marked this tank as well. So I'm very, very well aware of this vehicle. Good. Oh, we are impressing even Kuras. Yopter, usually Kuras is complaining that I play like shit. Not anymore, buddy. Not anymore. What is that supposed to mean, not anymore? You mean not playing like shit at this point in time? That's what you are saying? Ay, 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 ay. I'm happy with this. I'm not going to cry about that. I'm happy. Maybe I needed to drop down or something, but that is me responsibility. I thought I can impress Kuras, but in reality I couldn't, fellas. I needed to get effed, but that's okay. Beautiful game. Very nice. What do you think about the current map rotation? I think day is not equal for a day. Sometimes map rotation is great, sometimes it's shit. Simple as this. Beware, next reload is only 2. I already had gold loaded. If you would pay attention, there was a green outline of the gold. I was already loading that. No, not complaining about others, just looking for myself. Yopter, right, Kuras? Would you look at that? Beautiful, my man, beautiful. I hope you are doing very, very well and everything goes fine with you. Hope everything goes fine. Our team should be winning this game. At least I hope so. Suda's a good tank, yes. Very good. Very, very good. Extremely good. Extremely good. And by the way, Kunze Panzer crashed. Unfortunate. Couldn't he crash before? Couldn't he crash before? Mother Trucker. What is this guy shooting at? Is he trying to blind fire that board? I think this is going to be a very easy rating for this vehicle. I think we are going to move it to 4.5 and we will carry on. He was excited after killing UDES or NUDES, right? Good. Good. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Good. I got it for free with the event and I am very happy about it. You should be happy about it. To get a good tank free, there is nothing to be disappointed about, right? Nudes, I mean, it is a good tank, that Stuka guy. It is a good name for a tank. Very good. Plus on top of that, you can spot with this vehicle as well. You can go with the spotting setup. Although, you can go with the spotting setup with any tank out there. I feel so lucky to get this tank, this event in the first box. Congratulations, my man. After all me complaining, I actually got Vercingtonics for free. Evil Bundy, congratulations. So you got all tanks, if I understand this correctly, right? So congratulations. Are you happy with this new mechanics or would you rather see the previous ones? I'm purely out of curiosity. I got Baza 721 for free. What do you think about it? Alex, there is a ratings of that vehicle. You can see that in the index page or click on the lurker link. 1 drowned, 2 crashed, GG enemy team. They just simply felt like they do not want to win. You know, it's okay. 6.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, first class, high caliber. We played well and we did the things properly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Plus on top of that, 103,000 profits as well. Very nice. Now I don't have all tanks. I did not bought anything this time. I have all tanks released in the last 5 years, but this one I skipped. Evil Bundy, beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. And congratulations with your freebie. What do you think of the new tier 10s? I am not talking about the new tanks until event is going on. All I wanted to get Kapaza, some 300 boxes, but I got all others including UDES. I mean, you are lucky and you are unlucky in the same time, right? You are lucky and you are unlucky in the same time, if you can say so. Lucky and unlucky. I see some kind of protest. To a certain extent, yes. I don't like the new loot boxes mechanics, and I don't want to promote event like this.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff, yeah, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Well, nothing for free, but beat the event and watching skill again, which is good. I know the boxes are just luck based. Good luck streaming and playing with this awesome tank. Thank you very much, my man. But soon the awesome tank will be gone, GG finito, right? We are playing with it until we are not sure how to rate it. And to be completely honest with you, I am kind of sure how to rate it already. So, you know, I am playing with this tank just to play at this point in time. I am playing with this vehicle just to play. I think it is better than Sharfooter. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. Nice blind shot. Nice blind shot, and what can I do now? Rating of UDES will stay the same or go up most likely. 4.5 I'm thinking. Good day, I hope you are well. I'm very well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Rickning? Man, this gun. Did the Wargaming ever listen for a players protesting? No. This is not democracy. Opinions are like assholes, everyone has one, and if someone doesn't like something, they have only one vote, and it is voting with a wallet. Because if the situation goes this way, that you are saying that you don't like the kebab, and you are going to buy the kebab anyways, that's bullshit. And if you are saying that you do not like the kebab and you are not buying kebab, that actually means something, right? So, players are voting pretty much with their wallets and not with their words. It's just how it goes. Yes, about has listened, they changed Suka Pershing and Jack Panzer 90. The game balance is one thing. The game balance is one thing. The events are a different thing. Didn't touch the loot boxes for the first time in the last 3 years. That's fair. Do you think there will be there will be a fate of MBT? It looks unreasonably OP when played by the most inexperienced. Once again, I will repeat that once again. I am not going to comment on the new tanks until event is running. So no comments with the new tanks. There is no equipment setup in Index. There is no ratings in Index. There is no videos. And I'm not playing them for a YouTube videos or on stream. I'm not a hypocrite, right? So if I'm saying I'm not going to do something, that means I'm not going to do something. Hopefully that makes sense, and please let me do me, right? When the time will come, we are going to talk about this. Evil Bundy, you sexy beast, thank you very much for gifting the sub, thank you. Another crash. What the actual fuck? Bled for a second time today. And let me guess, I will fire now, right? This is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. But luckily we are not marking the tank, so it's okay. It's okay, I'm patient bastard. Cheeky, read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment. Wargaming crashed your game cause you bashed loot boxes. It makes sense. That's what I call a perfect timing. That's what I call a perfect timing, honestly.
Jag ser målet. Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
Oh, блядь! Kurva, what are you doing here, блядь? Тут нахуй, you can give a fucking heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Blad, I thought I could fuck Fosh 155, but then the butcher was there. It's okay. Not much what I can change about it. Not very happy about this, but let it be. It is how it is, fellas. It is how it is. Still pretty happy with the tank, and it doesn't change the tank. It doesn't change the fact that the tank will be rated very good. The Radical Lemon, thank you very much for 10 months. You beautiful mother trucker, I hope all has been well, my friend. Everything is okay, Radical Lemon. How are you doing yourself, mate? The other day I disconnected with my UDES tier 10 in the falling tree spotting place on the Red Shire. I connected again, I was at 6,000 spotting. Amazing. Has UDES been in some loot boxes? I think even twice, if I'm not mistaken, including this time. Skill, welcome back and congratulations for your engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. What do you think of allowing players to trade or auction their tanks for the other players? I think it's bad business model for Wargaming. They're not going to make any money. So that being said, there is no point for them to do that. For players, it would be amazing. Imagine that. You are auctioning your baza which you don't like and someone else may like. Think about it. Or you marked the tank already. So for players, it would be very good. For Wargaming, it would be ass vibe. It would be bad. Right? Simple as this. 2.5 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. I'm ready to rate it.
Oh, yeah.
T93, thank you very much for 54 months of support. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This is the tank armor, right? Not very good. Not very good is underestimation how bad it looks like. Plus on top of that, if you are having ricochet scan, in reality the tank is like this. So yeah, the situation is very bad, right? Where the armor goes, I mean, you still can bounce in a way once in a while, but I still think it deserves one. I would still think that this vehicle deserves one, armor-wise. There is no fucking way you are bouncing anything with it, huh? Let me see, out of curiosity. What is the average amount bounced on the other account? Key93 2020, thank you very much for 54 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Also, Vincent Bush, thank you very much for 6 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Wait a second, it is Swedish. What the fuck am I doing? Armor using efficiency 75. Okay, so that means you are not bouncing for shit, right? Okay, we are ready to rate it. Overall 4.5, armor effectiveness 1, gun handling 5. Now we need to figure out beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank? How beginner friendly is this tank? Because I have strong opinion about it. I'm curious what you have to say. How beginner friendly is that? 2, 1.5, 2, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 2 to 3, maybe 2 to 3, 2, 3, 2, 2 maximum, 2 maximum, 2 not at all, 1.5, 2, 2, 1.5, 2.5, just got it 3, 2, 2.5. I am thinking about leaving it at 2. The main reason why am I thinking about leaving it at 2, because it's very hard. One mistake and you are cooked. Even though you can snipe with this vehicle, it doesn't necessarily mean that it is correct decision to snipe with this tank, right? That being said, 2 beginner friendless. Done. Now, we have 4 tanks left to rerate, which is Vaza, Lat, Vaza 132, and ERAC. Those are the tanks which we have left to rerate. Open one box and I want tier 9 premium. Congratulations. Wait, this battle pass is the last one this season. It is the first one this season. I repeat, this is the first one this season, sir. It is the first one. Okay, we will be playing with Vasilai tank. And now it's time to get more water for myself. I need to do that. So don't mind me if I do. I will refresh my brain. Let's take a couple of minutes break, okay? Let's do that. Yay! Yeah, I mean, this bitch treated me so fucking well that I made a decision not to rate it after 8 games because it treated me way better than I anticipated or I expected. So I needed to take a break or a breather from this tank and let's see how it will behave now. Anyways, couple of minutes break, let's go. I am back. I am back. I refreshed my brain. Plus, on top of that, we have a beggar. What to do with this beggar, huh? What to do with a beggar? Give treats or not give treats? This is the question. Spoil him. Food, make her happy. Treats, 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 treats. No, move. Move, beggar. I'm blocking the view. Here you go. Oh. There you go. That is a massive pussy. And she will be gone very, very soon. I can guarantee you that. She ate 3 licks on the lips and gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's new. That is new. I was 99% sure she would fuck off, okay? Katka. I was 99% sure that she would fuck off, but hey. She wanted to show her magnificent ass first. I know, right? I know. Okay, let's see what this bitch can do. Vaza 132. Tier 9. This is pretty fucking horrible. Pretty fucking horrible tank. Are you a fan of the house music? Sure. Sure thing. Nice pussy, thank you. Okay, let's see what we can do with this thing. The most important thing is the gun handling. That's what we need to focus, because any light tank can spot. Do you have a tier 9 in mind, which is very easy to third mark of excellence? Patton the prank. Gsor the tank. Those two are very, very easy. Very easy. Skill, I hope you are having a great day. Thank you very much, sir. I am feeling golden. I hope you can say the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Gotares, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 89 months. Thank you, Gotares. Thank you very much, my man. 80 fucking 9. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate you. I already third marked them. Need an easy to mark Tech 3 tier 9. You can check out in the index page. You can check out in the index page, which is easy tank to get mark of excellence on by expectation values. I think that Key 91 is sitting here, honestly. I don't think any of the tanks are easier than Gsor the tank and Proton the prank.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to annoy this bitch from here. Billy the Mace, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Billy the Mace. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, chill out things. Thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Bled, this tank behaves. And this is the spotting equipment. And yet still tank behaves. That's not good. And you may think, Skill, I do not understand why you are saying it's not good that tank behaves, because it shouldn't. Because stats and everything about this tank is suggesting different thing. That the tank is stinker. You know? This is what stats and everything suggests. And I remember this tank as being a pile of fucking shit. Like, stinking like fucking diarrhea. This is the thing. Stinking like a bloody diarrhea. Need to fix the camera angle. Wargaming should nerf it so that it will fit your expectations. Exactly. Right? Way too good to be true. Way too good to be true. Can you play some T62A, please? If you want to see T62A in action, please type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find T62A, and you will see YouTube videos to the right side corner. Other than that, on the live stream at this point in time, we are focusing on playing the tanks that we need to re-rate for the index page. So unfortunately, I cannot be playing with it at this point in time. It is just a bad timing for this, if I can say so. Hopefully that makes sense. Because get into my place. If, let's say, I would play with everything that everyone wants me to play, we would be sitting in a very, very bad situation purely from re-rating perspective, sir. That's the main reason why I can't. And once in a while, we definitely do have the tank requests, but they are sellout requests. They are for donations, and all donations are going for our moderator team, right? So I do not benefit financially from it. What do you think Wargaming could make T62A better? I don't think that T62A is awful. I don't think it is awful. I don't think that tank needs to be buffed now. Believe me or not. Excuse me, why I cannot see? Ah, kurwa. Behind the house, suka. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It behaved nicely. I can't complain. I cannot complain about it. I can't. Is it more equal? It is more equal. Okay. Okay. Better. Better. Angle looks better. 2.1 thousand damage, 2.9 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. 22,000 minus. That's to be expected. Let's keep it up. Greetings from Serbia. Greetings, Khaled. How are you doing? T628 suffers from the same illness that Gusor tank does. It's okay, but there is simply better alternative options. Sure. Sure, you are correct. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. Good night all. I'm going to snoke and sleep. Vincent Bush, sleep well, my man. And thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I grinded can opener a bit ago, but left at the tier 8 because it was horrible. Now I'm at the tier 6 of 277. Do you think I should focus on can opener or 277? It's up to you. What do you want to focus on, right? It's completely up to you, my man. I would say it's literally up to you. I prefer 277 over can opener, but can opener is powerful, bitch. If you like to play hold down, you will like can opener. Newest video 777 and phase 1 battle pass video. Battle pass video is missing suggestions on those tanks. I'm aware of that. It is missing on probably 1/3 of the tanks speaking about the sentences in the tier 9. I'm aware of that. 777 has a disgusting gun handling, but overall armor is the selling point. Phase 1 has okay gun, okay armor, and epic hits, 340, so it's a bit different situation. Call me Bubble, sir. Thank you very much for 47. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. After buying almost every good battle pass tank, now I'm saving for Cobra, finally. Very good choice. Very good choice, sir. But you need to keep in mind that with a Cobra you will need to spam the full gold, so keep this in mind. So how much gold you have? This is not my personal account, this is Wargaming account. This is like a test account whenever we are doing testing and re-rating the tanks, right? This gun is behaving. I can be a fucking hater, I can call this tank names, but there is a fact that this gun behaves. Stormcars, thank you very much for a host, thank you. Can I see VOD from rating 777 and phase 1 somewhere? I don't think we are storing information like this. Unless you would go to !extra. So that would mean extra YouTube channel, and you would check out the description of every VOD, and in those VODs it will show what did we played at that time. What to do with a girl that gives mixed signals? I mean, signals can be mixed for you, but for her it's very, very clear, right? You can always ask her to mark Chieftain. And if she does it, it's a true love. When we was marking chieftain. All votes on the YouTube have timestamps and tying page link in the description. Here you go. So exclamation mark extra. My mistake. I played too aggressively over there. Not much what I can change about that. I played too aggressively. It was a mistake to go here. I can't blame the tank for being stupid myself. That's on me. That is on me. That is on me. Bad decision. It's fine. Good evening, my dearest gamer. Greetings by Kingmaker. How are you doing? For it's so fun. Did insane 2 blind shots today. Wanna see clips? Go for it. Go for it. Show. What is the best tech tree to grind? What is the best tech tree to grind? It depends on you. What do you want? You know, there is no easy way to do the things. There is no easy way. There is no line that would fit 100% of the players. It's impossible. It is impossible. If you can't blame the tank, blame the chat. We don't mind. That's the problem, that you don't mind. This is the problem, that you do not mind, my man. If you would mind, that would be the different thing, right? That is very, very, very lucky. That is very, very lucky. Not only you blind fire at the guy in the wrong position, then you aim at to. That is very, very impressive. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is when RNG is actually treating you well, right? This is the situation. Good job. What's up, my man? Good luck. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Everything is okay. We are working on re-rating the tanks. We have 4 tanks left on the tier 9 and we are Gucci. Where is that? Was 0131 is so nice and then was 0132 is so bad. Yeah, that's very fair argument what you are saying. It is true. It is true. Good day, skill. Just got Sharpfooter. How would you equip your for a sneaky attack? And hello, chat. Tanda, check out index page. You will find a lot of information there, including equipment setup. Exclamation mark index. Gaza, I cannot speak your language, my man, but I assume you got some sort of tank. I guess. Have you ranked? Was a 120 tier 9 medium? Yes, I did. I think E50M is one of the best and the hardest to medium tank. And hardest to get medium tank. Hardest to get, I don't think so, but it is a solid one. I think he beat brutal mode. Yeah. Congratulations, Gaz. Congratulations. If it's the case, good job. Kovandim, thank you very much for 42 months of support. Thank you. Is it difficult to make Jackpista work for okayish player? I don't think so. The most important thing with Jackpista is to load 420 hits, honestly. Never did or been in the clan. Is it feasible just to play? Just for 2 players, how many do you need to get rewards, etc.? It's not worth to have a clan for 2 players. I don't think it is worth it. Type exclamation mark clan if you are looking for a clan and you want to test out the things to see how the boosters are looking like, etc. Also, Butch M3, thank you very much for 43 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. 2,200 damage, not a good game, but I deserved it. Not much what I can change about that. Next. Do you want more Belgium chocolate? Yes, I do. I do. Did I said 43 months, 43 people? Sorry, 43 people. That's on me. Sometimes it happens that my brain can't fart. Sorry. You know, even Katita is showing maximum disrespect for me and she's showing me her ass. I mean, you can see that clearly. Katita. Why are you showing me your ass? Even Cat is showing me her ass. She's like, I can't stand that, you know? So I can't blame her. What should be minimum amount for clan to do anything? It depends what are your expectations and what do you want to get. I'm sure more chocolate it will be done. I love the most with alcohol. The most with alcohol in it. You know, whenever I buy candy, and if I can, I found the live hack. Hear me out, Butch. As being 13 years old, I cannot buy alcohol in the store, but I can buy cherry with a brandy. So if I eat enough cherry with brandy, I will get drunk. You alcoholic, sorry.
Yeah.
Man, you are going to be drunk whilst unboxing the chocolate. Absolutely. Vargans, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fellas, Kulva Flowers in the chat for Vargans. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it bad to have a strategy? I don't think it's bad. Sip the brandy and throw away the chocolate. That's also true. That is also true. My grandma does that. Smart grandma. She cannot drink, but she eats cherry all the time. Exactly. I mean, you can't say it's a bad strategy. Rather spread baboon love than waste it on World of Tanks. Vargans, I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Brown chocolate is overrated. I like white chocolate more. I saw some YouTube video or something there is not that much of the cacao in the white chocolate, is it? Okay, I'm sending chocolate with alcohol for your engagement, but we need to see unboxing. Done. 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 Deal. We have a plan. We have a deal. It's only the fat from cacao. Exactly. So fake chocolate, right? Interesting. Guit on English in the chat and greetings. How are you doing? Also, Crazy, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Budget never been spotted. I don't think that Budget is sitting in the typical bush, or at least I don't want to believe that he's here. Can I post the link of you having full happiness moment? Sure. Sure thing. Okay, Budget is running away. Still don't think that this tank is decent for the tier 9 medium. For tier 9 light tank, sorry. I still don't think it is decent. Not happy about that, not gonna lie, fellas. Not happy about that. No! Check out the pinned comment for a stinker. Gun needs buff for sure. I am aware of that the buff isn't great of this tank. There is many things that aren't great. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. But it should be sitting right there. I guess Butcher is sitting straight up near the red line. Like right there. Blad, I don't trust this tank. I remember it as being pile of shit even though it doesn't feel like one. I still think it is a pile of fucking shit. Even though it treats me okay. I know you like vaping. Have you ever tried nicotine pouches? Just discovered them a few months ago. They are pretty good. Whenever I've been in Poland, I even tried to buy snus, but it's not my thing. It is not my thing. Haskell, just quick question. Why T10 ammunition is rated only 3 stars? By the way, love your content and stream. Thank you very much for asking. I haven't rated the ammunition yet, but overall is because you should carry equal amount of the gold ammunition and AP ammunition. This is what that means. The tank can have very good AP, but if it has extremely good gold, you should carry gold ammo. And gold of the T10, if I recall it correctly, is 340 hits, and it's very, very good. 1.9 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. Hip hip hooray. Next. Pouches are super bad for a mouth health. Yeah, I've seen some stuff as well, but it hits like truck full of dildos. Man, the hit from nicotine pouches, if you call it in this way, it's crazy. It is crazy. You get it in the mouth and instantly hit. Instantly. It is pretty insanity. Wait a second, Butch, what do you have? Here you go. Here you go, fellas. I destroyed that chocolate. That is hands down probably the best chocolate I ever tasted, honestly. Or one of the best chocolates. It was very, very good. It was very good. Very good. And the flavor, so yopterai.
Oh, yeah.
Even by thinking about it, I just... And you know how we ate it? We were sharing with Vivi. I bite half, she bites half, and whatnot. This is how it was gone. Butch, thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you. You are super generous and very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Still eating Belgian chocolate. And what not? You mean half bite? Sometimes half bite, sometimes full bite, sometimes I ate whenever she haven't seen me eating, but I never said that on stream, okay? Can't anymore. Please have mercy. Chocolate is my favorite thing in the world and I don't have it in the house. Whee! I feel you, my man. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Enough about the chocolate, you bastards. Enough about the chocolate. Stop teasing me and others. Chocolate, chocolate, everything is chocolate. Assholes. Damn it, now I have a watering mouth. Discord DM. It's happening. I'm going to get chocolate. I am going to get chocolate. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm a bit excited now. You cannot blame me for that, though. You cannot blame me for that. No. Do we have anyone that could spot this bitch? This is the question. I have a feeling that this bastard is running with a fucking CVS or something like that, honestly. Hmm, 666. Let's cut Pirasami by a half. Thunder Bomb. Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great content. I dare the chat to sub. What a beautiful deer. I like it. I like it very, very much. Beautiful deer. This gun isn't awful. I remember it significantly worse than it is now. I must admit, I remember this gun handling being so much worse than it is now. Honestly, 100%. Butch coming with a sub for a Los Vitos. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are spoiling me, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. What we need to do, we need to clear the base at this point in time. And by clearing the base, we are going to be just fine. Nice. Even though it's not our damage, it's still nice. Four guns. How did you like this shot, fellas? How did you like this shot? Made in China, made in China. Win depression, that's great. Yeah, I still think that it is an ass vibe. I still think that this gun is an ass vibe. Yeah, I will trust my gut feeling. Even though in some games the gun treated us well, I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut, fellas. I will trust my gut. I'm not going to be rating this gun better. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, fellas. And now we hit that. And we hit that. And we hit that. I still think that the shit is... the gun is shit. Friday I'm getting butch cut. What is a butch cut? That means... That's what you mean. Oh, it has a name now. Interesting. Butch is a chocolate dealer of the community and promoter of the best haircut out there, right? I see how it goes. I see how it goes. No! Hit him, hit him, hit him. Haha. Beautiful. That was a good game, fellas. Not gonna lie, that was a good game, but I will trust my gut. I still think that this tank is one of the worst, if not the worst, light tank in the tier 9, honestly. I have a huge struggle with the KBZ ERAC. I'm stuck on the 9390 up and down. For me, harder than 907 or 260. Expectation value should be quite high on the tank as well, so it's not a big surprise, right? What are the expectation values on it? Skill, I want to ask why Hawk has worse rating than Ru on the index when Hawk is basically Ru on the lower tier. We will recheck the tier 8s very, very soon. Now we are finishing tier 9s. I can't rate everything instantly. It doesn't work this way. Plus, on top of that, honestly speaking, from the tier 8s, where the light tank goes, what is the best is ELC even, right? It's so idiot-proof to spot with it, it's crazy. 3.3 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage, solid A, Swanker, Patrol, Duty, Defender. Can't complain, honestly. Cannot complain about this. Cannot complain about this. But I will trust my gut on this one. Even though our performance with this tank is very, very decent. We played 12 games in total. 2.5 thousand average damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. And this session, today, we played with it for 4 games, 2.4 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. We are gaming with it, right? And the gun is actually, and the tank is treating me very, very well, but I will trust my gut at this point in time, okay? This is what I'm thinking. Butch told me the Butch cut gives you 50% better RNG. And it is giving you speed as well, right? Okay, let me see. How are we rating this bitch? Overall. Wait a second. Let me see how light tanks are rated. Yeah, I stand by it. Yeah, this is okay. Vaza 132A. Overall 2. Armor effectiveness 1. Wait a second. Let me check out the armor real quick. Yeah, 1. I mean, it could be 1.5, but 1 is fair. Armor 1, beginner friendliness. I think 1.5 is very, very reasonable. I truly think 1.5 is reasonable. And gun handling 2. So yeah, it's okay. Overall 2, armor 1, beginner friendliness 1.5, gun handling 2. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. I'm leaving as it is. I think it is completely fine, the ratings which we have with this tank. That being said, thank you. See you never. Let's go with ERAC Proto.
Oh,
Let's go with ERAC Proto. This is not a blue tank, box tank. No, it's not good. Hasoceni or Haso CN1. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Overall 2.5 now. I don't think that tank is worth it. I just don't think that tank is worth it, sir. I just don't think so. I just don't think so. No. Camo. Mobility, firepower. Let's go for firepower. Now, if I recall this correctly, this mother trucker is humongous. Actually, not that big. The loot box tank is even bigger than this one. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, the skills are correct. Yes, 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 yes. Ah. Let me think. Now, this is okay. This is okay as well. I mean, Deadeye or designated target first. Let me see. It could be last designated target, honestly. Skritka, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. Some treats for football.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck getting thank you from the furball. Good luck getting thank you from the furball, my man. Katita, Katka, Katka, say thank you. Katka, Katita, Katka. 0 fucks given, my man. 0 fucks given. So that is your thank you. Tulp Ken, thank you very much for 31 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. She's asleep. She's listening with one ear. If I would take treats, it would be a completely different story. Trust me. What is this? Object 277 and skill like this. Interesting, my man. Interesting. What that's supposed to mean? That is the question. The shitter looks literally like a coffin and probably is. I really do not like this bitch. I really do not like this bitch, but we'll see. I did not play that many games with it, so we have time to improve and we have time to check it out. But it was weird, very weird tank for me. It wasn't really a typical light tank. It's not really typical light tank. It's not medium tank. It's somehow in between, right? It is weird. It is weird shitter. It is weird shitter. I did not fall in love with this. And if I'm not mistaken, whenever it came out, it got nerfed as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I did not fall in love with this tank, but you know, once again, it could be me, right? I may be special. Does like it even less since he is marking it. I can imagine that. It is a rough mother trucker. And overall, looking into the shit, let's do a quick comparison. How is it called? ERAC 105. Let's compare it with let's say Vaza, which we just marked, right? Or not, which we just tested. Where is the Vaza? Vaza tier 9 light tank. So this mother trucker has better dispersion, but it has worse gun on the move, way worse gun on the move, and way shitter DPM as well. and the camo rating is actually a bit better than Vaza. Okay, the camo rating is a bit better than Vaza. So that is that, right? So camo is Vaza level camo. Okay, good to know. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. But alpha damage of this is bigger. Actually, no, alpha damage is the same, 320. 320. Okay, if we would compare the other light tanks as well, let's say RU 251. Oh man. I mean, compare it against the RU gun handling wise. Eik tu nahui. RU better DPM, better high explosives, tiny touch, longer reload time, better gun, better gun, better gun, better gun. Everything is fucking better. Everything. Even more hit points on the RU, which fuck the logic. It is faster as well by 5 horse per ton ratio, right? And it has better view range, and it has better camo, and it has more shells. But 240 alpha damage. Okay, root 240 alpha damage. Oh man, I would not even consider it. I would not even think about this tank, honestly. I would not even think about it. But once again, let's not judge book by its cover. Let's play some games and let's see what we can craft with it, okay? Sayan Bean, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Yeah, welcome. This is you in a week. Me in a week. No, honey, I didn't eat all the chocolate. That is actually true. That is actually true. And it will 100% will happen, okay? Just saying. Hello? How are you doing? Did you check my car? Heldex switch link, which we are talking about, because I'm getting bombed by the various ways, right? So you need to be more specific. Yesterday's DM. Saturday. Remind it to me. Bump me wherever you bumped me. Did I respond? If I responded, I checked it out. If I did not respond, I did not respond. Did I respond to Heldex? Negative. Then I did not check it out. I'm responding to every and each message which I'm checking out. Maybe it got booted somewhere. Or maybe I responded on stream. Also could be possibility. No, let's see. 222 millimeters of penetration, 270 with gold. Zajebiście. MBT. MBT. ERAC doesn't have the best high explosive ammunition, if that's what you're asking for. It is 53 and in a nutshell, nothing special, right? Message again, I'll be here until the dinner. Then I have to get ready for my Greece trip for tomorrow. Vacation time, nice. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. This tank did not impress me with a gun handling. This tank did not impress me with anything. The piano of ERAC is actually quite nice. If you think that the DPM of this tank is nice, then what do you think about the other light tanks? If you think that the DPM of this vehicle is nice, what do you think about the other light tanks which has better DPM? Played with it, ventilations, gun rammer and CVS. And that means you are getting outspotted by the other light tanks, right? I think where the light tanks goes, you are going mostly to extremes with them, right? What that means either you are spotting or either you are doing damage. I know that I did not like this tank even pre-nerfed stage. And I'm a lover for light tanks, right? I'm a bloody stinker for light tanks. Give me light tank and... No, E50? Okay. Not much what I can change about that. That was a surprise. I did not expect him to be here. Do we get a stinker from the onslaught? Read the message which is pinned. And you will know the information when you are getting the tank, sir. I tried to third mark Gabriel Destroyer under 30 battles. Let's see. Good luck. Good luck with that. Thanks for a camo. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Not a big fan of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Sverd, thank you very much for 85 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is the 320 alpha damage a selling point of this vehicle? What is the selling point of this tank? What is the selling point of this tank? I also have little void cats. Katita is so sweet. Katita is on the pure relaxation, although she doesn't sleep. She's like, what's up, bitch? She's looking at me and... she's saying, what do you want from me, you bitch? Anekatka. $105 in the name is the selling point. What a great selling point. Amazing. As fuck 105. Well, as fuck 105 selling point is double penetrations, not M103, is it? MX 103 sold. Sold. You proved that it is the case. Credit boosters are better than the new tanks. Well, the thing is, this is the different tank than you think it is. This is not the tank you are thinking it is. $250. From 320 I hit for 250. That's great. .320 alpha damage with at least better gun handling than was a 132 is likely selling point. I mean, it's not a big selling point.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever, you know, you're comparing something with a shit that doesn't sound great. You know, whenever you are comparing something, you can clearly see which tank is good and which tank is not so good. But whenever you are comparing the tank against the shit tank, you can already see it's shit. Madian, thank you very much for 58 months. Thank you, sir. Wish you a great session as always. Here is my monthly rent. Thank you, Atmadian. Thank you, and greetings to you as well. Greetings. This tank is free. No, it's not free. You are paying the battle pass tokens for it. I would not say it's free. Is it? Would you call it free, fellas? I would not call it free. And considering that you can get Cobra, Face, and anything else actually decent for this, man, that's a different thing, you know? You fucker, блядь. It's okay. He outplayed me, nothing what I can change about this. I thought Scorpion relocated from here somewhere over there, so he won't be able to spot me, but obviously, whenever we are talking about this position, the distance is very, very close. And I really wanted to dig this suka from here. It's okay. That's on me. Not much what I can change about that. I do not love this tank. I just don't love it. I don't love it. It's weird fucker. It is very, very weird fucker. Once again, it's not really light tank, it's not really damage maker. The gun handling is nothing extraordinary. DPM isn't crazy either. I don't see anything super extraordinary. You know what? If we are talking about that light tank that does damage, I believe every and each of you would agree that in the tier 9 we can take T49. We are purely relying on the gun, right? Oh, T49, 240 alpha damage, an extremely good gun, right? That is completely fine. This tank, not so much. Let's say you internet big enough to buy Wargaming. If I would have 1 billion in my bank account, I can promise you that I would never buy Wargaming. I would never even think about it. I would rather have a yacht or yacht, whatever is the proper way to spend it, than to buy Wargaming. I could have all money in the world, I would not do that. I am just being honest. What do you mean T49 with a small gun? It is a sin. No, this is completely fine. This is completely fine, my man. I bought phase 1 with a token. What else I should buy with remaining tokens? Type exclamation mark. BP. That stands for Battle Pass. There is a video made lately about it. Basement on the yacht would be very wet. Evo Frogmister, I like your thinking, mate. I really like your thinking. That sounds pretty bloody good, okay? Just saying. Just saying, my man. I would even say too good to be true. I would even say too good to be true. 1390, I think if you want damage on the tier 9 light tanks. 1390, fine, fair enough. Fair enough. You can defend yourself even in the city maps. Yep, that's okay. That is okay. And I love light tanks, but you know what? We need to give a proper chance for this tank, okay? We need to give a proper chance for this tank. Let's not be too mean. Let's give a proper chance. Proper chance is what we need to give for this tank. We are going to be okay. This game is taking forever and ever. It's always like this. You are dying early in the game and then you need to wait for 10 minutes, right? So absolute nonsense. I hope I answered your question, right? I hope so. And usually mine takes 3 minutes. Only when Rich is playing with a Scorpion. Bloody mess, greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? I don't really think this game there is going to be anything from this game. Yes, because of the noob team. That's true. Every single time bloody noob teams, right? Every single time, my man. I'm grinding E75 and I got my first mark of excellence while having 43% win ratio. Super frustrating matchmaking. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I feel you. It is definitely annoying and there is nothing what we can change about it. I know. Okay, Katita said fuck this shit, I'm out. Kurva, if you are not performing, fuck you. This is what Katita said. Katita said no kurva laude streamer nachren. No, Kadira said, shit gameplay, I'm leaving. This is what she said. No, it didn't. It wasn't even a question. Let's say you internet big enough to buy Wargaming after removing loot boxes. What would you set RNG vals for pen and damage? Once again, it's theoretical question, right? I don't think that...
Oh,
I don't think that all loot boxes are bad. What do I mean by saying this? Let's start from that. I will ask one simple question. Christmas loot boxes, good or bad? Christmas loot boxes, good or bad? Simple question. The Fear Inside Us, thank you very much for 49 months of support. Thank you. Congratulations on upcoming Feast of Pierogies. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, my man. So that's the question. That's the answer. Loot box is not equal for a loot box. The most latest loot box, if I am not even making content with the tanks, that is a red flag, right? But that's the answer to your question. I can promise you that people would be very disappointed if we would have all loot boxes disappear and you would need to pay for gold raw value as 30,000 gold, 100 bucks. It would be bad. But let's ignore this fact, right? Let's go to the other question, which is what RNG I would change, and I would not change RNG. And now you may think, but Skill, what the actual fuck? The thing is, RNG for a game isn't horrible, especially for a beginner and not so great player. RNG is bad for excellent player. And now what we have now, if let's say there is a player that thinks he would do better by not being great player and having lesser of the RNG, that's wrong. That is wrong. Penetration RNG is horrible, sure it is. But for a newer players, you know how much it saves the newer player? That being said, there are some good things and some bad things for anything you are looking at. I'll keep loot boxes, sorry for fools buying it. It will make me richer. Moerig is already thinking that if he would be CEO for gaming, right? Hello Skill. New here, came from the YouTube videos. Love them all. Thank you very much, Spetsol, and welcome to the live stream. Welcome, my man. New players are slapping me for 2.1 thousand with Fava from 500 meters. Good RNG. Richie, you kind of deserve it, right? You are a dirty boy. You kind of deserve it. Skill loot boxes are just for fun since you love them. Interesting, absolute nonsense. Interesting. Check in game chat flaming. I don't really think I need to see that. I'm okay. Do Pat on the tank is good? No, Pat on the tank isn't good, my man. Pat on the tank isn't good. I would say it's one of the worst, if not the worst, tier 9 vehicle. Hi, do you know what immovable object? Check this out. Contradicious. 5.7 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations, you killed it. Good job. Very nice. Very nice, my man. 2.2 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage could be significantly better, but I cocked it up myself. I can't complain about it. Funny, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you. What's up? How are you doing, mate? I'm doing fine, Funny. How are you doing yourself? I hope they won't delete the compensation feature from the Christmas boxes. I think this is straight up, it would be GG. Because I can promise you that content creators like me wouldn't keep this thing, you know? People would know that value is GG, finito, you know? So, yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Skill, can I stream snipe L1? Sure, go for it. Real question about RNG, and I feel something like 10, maybe 15% would be much better. Even for new players, it would be easier to understand why you penetrate or not. I don't think that's relevant for most of the new players. Absolute nonsense. What RNG is relevant to is the players that understand the game mechanics and everything. So this is the thing. Please play 1v1. I want die of your professional play. I'm not interested in 1v1s. I apologize, I have other things to do. I'm not interested in that. Embarrassed of losing? Yes. Definitely yes. Bloody mess? Read the pinned comment. Is this busted tank? So far, I am not impressed with this vehicle. It is a battle pass tank, and I'm not impressed with it. I think it is quite a stinker, not gonna lie. And I'm not talking stinker as T-57. I'm talking about stinker as a tank, right? There's a reason why it's called battle pass tank. Here you go. Oh, sorry, but thanks for response. Everything is okay. If you have any questions, ask. We're here for that reason. Good. What do you mean, kurva? What do you mean? Oh, you must be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, you suka! Fuck me, that wasn't funny. That's a word for saying RNG is a good thing, right? What do you think of AMBT? I think we had a lately video with AMBT. You can check it out. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the AMBT, you will find the YouTube video. Mantifhor. AMBT is the ReRate version of Karam. Yes? No. No. Although I understand why people would compare it with a Caro.
Oh,
QPUs, thank you very much for 2 years of support. I have seen your YouTube video about the loot boxes, even from the other streamer. I feel like we're gaming going downhill, and just started game after, and I just started the game after 1.5 years of break. Yeah, that's very unfortunate timing, QPUs. That is very, very unfortunate timing for you, truly. Yeah, this is the biggest shitstorm we had in a very, very, very long time. Yeah, you are correct. So from your standpoint and from your situation, yeah, this is definitely, it should feel like this, right? All in all we can do is we can hope that we are not going to have the events like this monetization-wise anytime soon. So fingers crossed for that. And whenever we will have events like this, I'm out of those events. I'm not participating there, and I am not being part of this. You know, this is my attitude and this is my thinking process. I just don't want to get any part of this, so I can sleep with a fresh brain, and I don't need to think about it, right? And obviously before that I'm saying my opinion about it, right? Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that answers to your question. Tank is your favorite? I do not have one favorite tank, or the tank which I would be loving the most. It's not very easy to answer this. And the main reason why it's not easy to... Oh, kurva. The main reason why it's not easy to answer this because we have gazillion of the tanks in the game. To be exact, like 900 or 1k tanks. So it's very, very, very... pick only one, right? I got double tapped by the fucking can opener. Yeah, not much what I can change about that. Accepted, better luck next time. I thought I will be able to sneak through this and fuck the Panzernik, but it is how it is. Overall, not horrible speaking about this game. Not horrible. It's just so many events after another. If you work full time, it's kind of overwhelming. Cupus. That's the main point of the game, to keep the interest in the game. I agree with you that we have too many events in the game, but on the other hand, if we would not have new lines, if we would not have battle passes, if we would not have an events, people would just simply leave. So for example, leave World of Tanks undeveloped for a year, no events, no Christmas event, no whatever else event, it would be GG. It would be GG. You can take a look. You can take a look into any game out there. For example, now I lately installed the game which I haven't played in a very long time, and I am enjoying it at this point in time. It is called Age of Magic, right? It is typical gacha game, or call it however you want to, right? It is not the game that I would recommend to install, right? But whatever, right? And I can promise you that the amount of the battle passes in the game, that is fucking overwhelming. It is a phone shit game. I opened it and I can show you that. Those are battle passes. Five battle passes on the fucking shitty ass phone game. 5 battle passes on shitty ass phone game. From 5 euros to fucking 15 euros. Each. And this is not sponsored, right? Keep this in mind. I do not recommend for you to play it, right? Here you go. 2.2 thousand damage, 2.9 thousand assisting damage, minus 18,000 credits. That's okay. Can't complain. Let's keep it up. Fortnite item shop has maybe 20 pages of purchasable cosmetics. Egg tuna. Can I check you? It is still worth to take camo field mode for Lion even though it goes 13 reverse speed? Yes, I would most likely take the camo field mode. I will be checking out every and each field mode even though I have done it on the tier 9s and on the tier 10s already, to be fair with you. After we got tier loot boxes, what are the odds tier 11 is coming? Seems the same steps as Russian World of Tanks had. I have no bloody clue, and even if I would have clue, I would not be able to tell you. What battle pass game was that? It's not a battle pass game. It is the game where you are collecting the heroes and whatnot, right? It's called Age of Magic. I have played this game like 5 years before, and whenever I was in whenever I was in Poland, I installed it because I had some time, right? On my hand, and at this point in time, I am playing it silently, right? It takes for me, I do not know, 30 minutes a day or something like that. Maybe even less than that. So that's why you keep ending 30 minutes earlier stream. You got me. You got me, my man. Sorry, fellas. Everything is because Age of Magic. My bad. My bad. Why not World of Tanks Blitz? Because I'm not interested in it. It's enough for me, World of Tanks. It is enough World of Tanks for me. Trust me, after playing full day World of Tanks, the least what I want to do is to check out Blitz, you know? Or, as a matter of fact, any other game with tanks. Can you come sometime in Bosnia and Herzegovina? I would love to, but I really do not have time. I would love to say I do. But at this point in time, we do not have any vacations planned whatsoever. We will have what I know that we are going to have a business trip, which is the CC Summit, somewhere down the line during the summertime, right? That's what I know. But where vacations goes, this year I'm done. I already spent quite some time. We had a couple of the vacations this year, and now it's time to work. I can promise you that at this point in time we are going to be working very, very hard till the end of the year. Especially the last quarter is going to be most likely 250 hours plus streaming. And this is pure streaming. This is pure streaming, 250 hours plus. I recently got engaged. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I still need last one brutal. It's not easy. Do you think it's worth to fight and sweat my ass off? It depends. Do you want to get that one loot box or not? Or whatever you are getting for completing it. Depends on you. I'm trying to figure out how the flying F we can make this bitch work. Weird bitch. Hey Skill, how are you doing? I was finally able to switch back to my old Wi-Fi service so I can play the game without ping issues. Congratulations, my man. Great news. I'm glad to be back to the game. By the way, I love your stream and your content. Greetings. Thank you very much for your kind words and welcome back to the game. Watch you play UDES 3, not a tank, I particularly liked. Just run it out for 4000 damage game. Congratulations with a 4000 damage game. Congratulations, my man. And yeah, UDES 3 is weird one. It is weird one. I know I'm late to the party, but congratulations. It's better late than ever. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now the question is, how the flying if this bitch will try to approach us? I just got share footer what equipment you suggest. Check out the index page. You would be surprised how much information you can find there, including equipment setups. Exclamation mark index. Thank you for all this work on the index. Isn't it nice just to reference during so many questions way to go? It is one of the reasons, yes, but in the same time it answers many people questions without a need to tune in into the stream. So it works both ways. It makes my life easier, but most importantly that it makes people life easier. That's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Katka. I'm dead meat.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say that was the bloody best game ever. We played to the best of our ability and now we are getting chased by the Kulvas. Emil Fox, holy fucking shit, my man. That is a quality flex, my man. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 tier 3 subs, my man. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope I am worth your generosity and I hope you are enjoying the content, my man. Thank you very much. Insane generosity, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Insanity. Thank you very much, Emil Fox. Thank you. Meanwhile, 3.7 thousand damage. We did our best while sniping in this situation because spotting was definitely a challenge and it was very, very hard to deal with this, right? It was hard. Man, look at this shit. 2 minutes 53 seconds game. Not even close for a record. Congratulations on speedrunning World of Tanks. Congratulations, my man. That is quite a journey. You know I always love your content. Thank you very much, Emil Fox. I owe you banana and more. I seen an old video. You play Proto and your camera is shit that time. Yeah, sure. We upgraded our gear multiple times, right? So now quality solid banana out of 10. That's good. I'd like to congratulate you, my man. I wish this wonderful step in life bring you even more joy. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I never seen anyone use support equipment. What do you mean support equipment? Can you be more specific? What do you mean? I'm using directives once in a while, but not all the time. Because they are kind of expensive to use, so I use it when I need it. This tank is Kaku, it should be tier 8. Agreed. Agreed. Improved radio set. The thing is, I don't think radio set is useful. The main reason why am I saying that is there are better and more useful equipment setups comparing to the radio set. That's why I am saying that, you know? And sure, some can try to use the radio set to try to get some use. That's completely fair and completely fine. But on the long term, I think radio set isn't the way to go, you know? Agog Shot, thank you very much for 31 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. What do you mean high alpha on the ERAC when it's only 320? It's quite high alpha compared to the other light tanks. Usually it is lower than that, right? I am still not really impressed with this tank. Maybe I'm spoiled bitch, but I'm not really impressed with it. I'm just not really impressed with it. Petita was looking at me all the time here near me, and I did not pay attention at her, and she left. She said, fuck you. Interesting. Hi all, first time on Twitch after watching Baboon King for nearly a decade. Cheers to tankers. Greetings, lazy Sazi. Welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will enjoy it as much as you enjoy YouTube videos. Maybe even more, who knows? Who knows? Read the first pinned message, fellas.
Yeah.
Cupius is coming with a very generous 5 gifted. Cupius, you are spoiling me, my man. Thank you very much, sir. Or cool, all Kulva flowers in the chat for you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Fellas, make sure that Cupius will swim in the Kulva flowers. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Milking the goat machine is saying 5 gifted, I am in. Milking goat machine, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kulva flowers for you as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That is bloody generosity party, I can tell you that much. Thank you, folks. Thank you. More Kurva flowers in the chat. Enough of sleeping. I know it's Monday. I know it's annoying, but still. Kurva flowers in the chat is must. Thank you. Unbelievable. Believable. Drops, 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 drops. Whenever I have your attention, beautiful. Kurva flowers in the chat. Excellent. Long time no see. Greetings. Greetings. A long time no see. Best wishes to you and to Vivi. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a weird Kulva tank. Do you like wine? It depends on the mood, but overall I don't really drink alcohol. It is very rare occasion that I would be drinking. Truly very, very rare. Very rare. So for example, lately we have been in Poland and I haven't even drank a sip of alcohol. Horrible, right? Some Polish folks would call me traitor for that. Disgusting, right? Straight up disgusting. Oh! Caliban. You like beer? Sometimes non-alcoholic one. Very interesting. Solid game, yes, we are playing this very, very well. We're playing this extremely well. Your future in-laws now reconsidering your marriage. Indeed. They said vodka, I said yeah. And then they looked at me like, what the actual F is wrong with this guy? Not drinking alcohol? For you. Horrible. Excellent game. Considering which map we had, what we have done here was solid banana out of 10, truly. It was very, very, very good game. Extremely good game. But I am not sure about this tank. I think that if I would be playing with Vaza 132, I would be having the same performance with how I played. That was me playing good, okay? What a humble gentleman, right? What a bloody humble gentleman. But for real, I felt like we played this well, we did everything properly, it's okay. I could have had the same performance with any of the light tank like this. And I am still not sure and not... I'm not too positive about this vehicle. Bulldogzer, Sexy Beast, greetings. Thank you very much for 32 months of support. I have no sound now, but I have money for you. Bulldogzer, you don't need sound for this. Thank you. 4,000 damage, 3,900 assisting damage, 4 kills, solid ace wanker, Paskuki medal, Top Gun. I mean, literally nothing to complain about, right? Literally nothing to complain about. 1.5 base experience and quite a bit of the profits as well. I don't drink vodka as well, so welcome to the club of the traitors. Horrible, my man. You are fake Polish. Sergeant Fada, thank you very much for tier 2 and 52 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Good day, skill. Congratulations on engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Why not making video with Panzer? Because I don't have time for lower tiers at this point in time. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. And also, if you want to say something for me, make sure to use that as skill for L2 instead of spamming chat, right? I needed that. You mean timeout? We have more of this where it came from. If there will be buckwheat vodka, I would consider drinking that. I think buckwheat vodka does exist. I'm pretty sure about it. Wait a second. What with buckwheat? Buckwheat honey exists. So buckwheat vodka should exist as well. Or how is it called, the honey drink? Med? How is it called, honey drink, fellas? Mead. This is how to spell it. Mead. There you go. I'm brewing batch of mead as we speak. One more week in fermentation and then into the bottles. My man, congratulations. Enjoy it. Enjoy the process. Evo Frogmister, thank you very much for everything. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hit me up on the Discord, Evo Frogmaker. Evo Frogmister, hit me on the Discord. Jack Daniels with honey. Fellas, why are you trying to make me drink everything? Oh, блядь. Oh, high explosive loaded. What a smart suka. Wow. Very smart suka. Sir Skill, I just like your videos. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. I used to keep bees, but I never made mead. That is a sin. That is a sin, my man. He wasn't smart. That was straight up to the garage, but he could have fucked me easily. I love your streaming. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Canoxus, never in my life. High skill, Dantems. How are you doing, my man? Haven't drank alcohol in about 30 years. Good for you, my man. Very good. Very good. Ooh, cheeky bitch. Third time is the charm. Zubrovka, Bizon, Grass vodka is my favorite sipping vodka. Sergeant Fusey Boots. Some time ago, I tasted vodka something with goose. It is the best vodka I ever tasted in my life. I do not know how is it called, apart I know that it had goose in it. Right? Grey Goose. That is probably Grey Goose. That is definitely the best vodka I ever had. It was so mild in flavor, and you can drink it like a fucking... nothing. You can drink it like water. Maybe talk to me, Goose, maybe. But it wasn't intrusive in the flavor by any shape or any form. Am I correct, fellas? Is the Grey Goose vodka decent? Because for my taste buds, it hit so damn well. It is considered premium in USA. I think bottle is very, very expensive. I think bottle of that vodka is like 50 bucks maybe. And to pay 50 bucks for a vodka, it's crazy, you know? But if you want to drink something, you know, tasty and not to get wasted, or to get wasted while drinking something decent, that's the way, you know? That is the way. And this game doesn't really matter. I'm going to get fucked either ways. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm dead meat. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm dead meat. I kind of developed a version towards vodka since I've been drinking that crap cheap ones when I was in my youth. Me too, I remember. Probably my most drinked vodka is whenever I was very, very young. It's Sobieski, if I remember this correctly, with the flavors. Mwah! It was bread and butter. It was cheap at the time, and it was fine. Cupius. Thank you very much for 300 bits. My dad makes schnapps with honey. He is a beekeeper, and sometimes there isn't too much honey he can't sell. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. And I think it is legal to make it for your own use as well. Or if no one knows, easy. Do you like gin? No. I hate gin. Gin and tonic is something that I can't stand. I don't like the flavor of it. I don't like anything with gin and tonic. For you. No. Finlandia with cranberries. Oh, yeah, that is a premium vodka. Holy fucking shit. Finlandia vodka with a flavor? Holy fucking shit. Even at the time, I remember it was very expensive. Isn't it premium vodka as well? Maybe not the same level as Grey Goose, but this should be premium as well vodka, isn't it? Once again, I haven't had that shit for like 15 years or something like that. Like it. Grey Goose, it's from France and it's premium for sure. Someone mentioned vodka. Oh, God, we summoned the God pack. Wait a second, let me see how much Grey Goose vodka costs. Grey Goose Kaina, let's see. 42 euros in Lithuania. 40 euros, something around 40. For 0.7. Or 50 euros, 53 euros for 1 liter. 1.7 thousand damage, that's all we managed to craft. But honestly, this is a shitty-ass map for any light tank out there. Samagonas is the best. Expensive vodka. Man, I had a situation with the Samagona. Samagonas is like homemade Lithuanian vodka, right? It's made out of potatoes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. Is it made out of potatoes, Lithuanians? Is it made out of potatoes? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, whatever. It has a very specific flavor, and yeah, there was a time when I had too much of it. We used a drink to make the flavor less shit. It was tomato juice, and after that, when I puked all the shit, I never looked into the Samagon the same way. It depends. You can have different kinds of the Samagonas. Samagonas is created dangerous, depends who made it. My man, whenever you are a teenager and you don't give a shit what you drink, you don't think about your body, all you want to do, you want to get drunk, doesn't really matter who made it. Is it made properly or is it made from the fucking rats? Doesn't really matter. And everyone who went through this in their teenager years, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You never think how is it made or what someone used. But once again, that's only me. Tomato, OMG, what is wrong with you? I like it. I still enjoy tomatoes in the world of tanks, and I still enjoy tomato juice. You can't blame me, you know? Appreciate your local tourists, my man. Yum, 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 yum. I had my worst time. Oh. Ah! Сука! Блядь! I could have expected that. Well, he went for it. What can you do? That was a suicide run. It's okay. I had my worst time with 17, 18, 19. I only drink some cocktails 5 times or less a year. I'm not acting surprised. I won't say when it was my worst stage, because you don't need to know that, but it was way too early than it should have been. And at this point in time, I don't even look into the alcohol direction. Sure, I can get a cocktail or something. Let's say I have a business trip. I can have a cocktail, or I'm going somewhere for vacations near the beach, you know, whatever, mojito or something else, sure thing. But other than that, it's very, very, very rare that I would be drinking alcohol. Okay, I'm ready to raid this piece of shit, fellas. I am ready to raid this piece of shit. I don't think it is a great tank. I don't think it's a great tank, honestly speaking. I think it is probably better than was a 132, but not by the huge margin. Cocktail is good, I see. Petro, I see you. Sergeant Fuse Boots, Elderberry wine. Purple was my first big ejection. Very nice. Hello, my lovely friend. I hope trip to Poland was great and you had fun. Thank you very much, Petro. I enjoyed myself and I had a very, very good time. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's when you discovered you were old and you drink only quality alcohol. And of course, I had times when I drank teenage shits. There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it. Let me compare against the other light tanks. Give me a second. There is no way this tank is average. There is no fucking way. Was there is no fucking way. I don't think it is a great tank. I made my decision. Overall 2. Armor effectiveness 1. Gun handling 2.5. I am leaving it as it is. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, how beginner friendly is this tank, in your opinion? Considering that the light tank is rated 1.5. The light tank is 1.5. And it has more armor. Most of the people are saying 1 to 1.5. I mean, alpha damage. You can potentially give it 1.5. Is it rated from 1 to 10 scale? From 1 to 5. In middle. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Okay, I am leaving it at 1. I am leaving it at 1 then. I mean, gun depression is better on this shit compared to the Zen, right? Gun depression is better, but the DPM is worse. -8 gun depression. I will keep it at 1, honestly. It's humongous, it has no armor, it's hard to spot with it, hard to do damage. Even though probably our performance wasn't horrible. 2.3 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. It wasn't horrible, honestly, but fuck it. So, just to cap everything, 2 overall, 1 armor, 1 beginner, 2.5 gun handling. I stand by it, it's okay. I am completely fine. Equipment, please. I went like this. Probably you could go for stabilizer as well. There is nothing from experimental that I would use. Why did I use stabilizer? I mean, I can use stabilizer, the same shit. I'm thinking. I am thinking. You can't even run with this tank. Oh, that's a problem. Keep it stabilizer for now. Keep it stabilizer for now, so don't change anything. Keep it stabilizer for now. I play in this way, right? Or I played in this way, but keep a stabilizer, okay? Done. 2 tanks left. 2 tanks left, fellas. Was a 120 with which we played lately a lot. We got Mark of Excellence on it. Monsterio, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous and big host. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what? We need to have a conversation with Monsterio real quick. Monsterio, how big? Okay, I actually won't spoil. What do you think about this tank? Let's have a conversation with professional gamer. What do you think about this tank? And greetings, folks. Chesh, I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you are doing well. Will third market soon? I don't like it. And how good is it? Hirnov, thank you very much for 60 months. I very much appreciate you. Congratulations on engagement and my taxes to support your World of Tanks hairline. Heritage, holy fucking shit. Heritage and hairline as well. Beautiful. Hirnov, thank you. It's big, it's slow, and not that great to play. 5 out of 10. Okay. 5 out of 10 it is. I rated it 2 out of 5. So, fair play. Understood. Understood. Beautiful. And you know what surprised me was a gun handling treated me pretty fucking well, and I do not know why. Anyways, thank you very much for your input. Thank you. Okay, 2 tanks left to ReRate, which is this, with which we played lately, and we played with this lately as well. So let's go with the 120. This is a premium version. It been sold only once. And that was via some sort of blood market, some shit, you know? So this is a weird one. And we lately marked this thing, and holy fucking shit, it was something else. It was something else. It was very, very hard tank to get Mark of Excellence on. I can guarantee you that. It was very difficult. And the tank itself, at least in my opinion, is far away from being ideal, but that's only me. 340 hits, yeah, but the thing is, I did not fall in love with this tank sniping either, and if I'm not mistaken, it is burning frontally very, very much. I'm pretty sure this tank is burning frontally a lot. Let me see, was 120 GFT. No, this is wrong, was 120. Yeah, I'm going like this. Deadeye Armorer. Smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving. This is purely as a prevention from getting rammed. Purely for that. Purely for that. Okay. What a tank this is, fellas. What a tank this is. It has a very nice alpha damage. 560 is very, very good. But it is very annoying tank to play with. Camo without even thinking. I'm not using survivability, that's for sure. And by the way, Lurker, instantly I can say equipment setup is correct. I can say that instantly. Let's take scouting one. Because we will have two builds. One build is going to be for spotting whenever you are wanking near the red line. This is the red line wanking build. And honestly, you could go with a turbo, but I prefer not to. I prefer to go straight up like so. I prefer to go straight up like so. I don't think it is a great tank. But that's only me. That is only me. Okay. 2 tanks to go and tier 9s will be finito, done, GG. Bled, I'm excited to finish it today. It's going to be nice. Let's see. The gun handling is 1. I think I was mean for this tank. I don't think it's 1. The DPM is great of this tank. 560 alpha, 9 seconds DPM. Or 9 seconds reload time. That's fucking great, honestly. Next third mark, I don't have plans to third mark anything at this point in time. We need to re-rate the tanks. From tomorrow, we are moving to the tier 8 rating. Have you rated all tanks with the standard equipment? Yes, all rules are the same. All rules are the same. Standard equipment, all field modifications, all skills that I would use on the tank. Everything is the same for everything. For every and each tank. That's nice. Once you get through them, could you please raid the new tanks when they come out? I will raid the loot box tanks after event will end. That's the plan. The main reason why we are not doing this now, because if there is a very good tank in the boxes, I don't want people to make to gamble for it. Simple as this. So since those loot boxes are disgusting, in my humble opinion, I made a decision not to showcase anything where the loot boxes goes. That's why. Time to go for today. Good night, baboons, and remember to stay bananas. Emil Fox, I very much appreciate you, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for everything, and hopefully see you tomorrow, my man. Congratulations on your engagement, Sydney. Sweeney just posted on Twitter that she is heartbroken that she missed her shot. I do not know that meme or what that's supposed to mean, my man. I apologize for that. I do not know, is it some kind of superstar, or is it a meme or something? I have no clue. I love Parcernik for about 8 games. Next 4 were so fucking bad, I'm not sure if I even like it. I understand what you are saying. Sydney Sweeney is actress known for big assets. Ah, big assets. This is how it's called. You naughty bitches. Ok tu kurva, look at that accuracy. Fuck me. I got 10 tier 8s, 2 tier 9s, and chieftain from 280 boxes. Oh, that's very, very good. That is very, very good. Luck, congratulations, Petro. Very, very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
Dramia, thank you very much for 69. What is 6.9? The most beautiful number after 13. Most beautiful number after 13, my man. Just research it through the tier 8 Japanese heavy and stock tier 9. Absolute nightmare. I can imagine. I can imagine, my man. I mean, any stock tank is fucking annoying, right? Any stock tank is annoying. It's a beautiful thing ruined by the period. That is true. That is true, my man. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. What I want to see them making any pressure whatsoever here. And I know this is going to be very, very, very risky play. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm too sensitive for a gun handling with this tank. I need to give better gun handling for this. I need to give better gun handling for this vehicle, that's for sure. It's not one. That is too sensitive rating. It's not ideal, don't get me wrong, but it's not horrible. Eskil, I just unlocked a 277, my first tier 10, and it is beautiful. Very nice, congratulations. Not the easiest tank to play, especially for beginner, right? At least in the tier 10, but overall that's not the worst choice you could make, for sure. For sure, my man. E75 is sniping from the hill. I mean, if E75 can snipe, who says I can't? Being the triangle, huh? I know exactly who says that. Which heavy would you say it's more beginner friendly, mouse or IS7? I think both of them quite beginner friendly, but I would say mouse. The main reason why so, because IS7 can get you into the trouble as well, but it's not bad choice for beginners. I would say it's better than 277, honestly. Capones, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm trying to hand this suka. He will come back. What is the shell velocity? 930, blad, that's slow. That is slow.
Oh, yeah.
Private dude. Thank you very much for 46. Thank you, sir. I'm a bit late, but congratulations to you and to Vivi. Thank you very much, sir. There is no such a thing as late. It's better later than never. Okay, I'm relocating from here. I'm hoping that they will be aggressive and push like this.
Oh,
Chunky Mad, thank you very much for 7. Thank you. Fellas, you are spoiling me. Holy fucking shit. Or alternatively, you are trying to make me not to focus on the game as much. Maybe that's what you are doing, you dirty mother truckers, huh? That would make sense, huh? Chunky Mad, thank you, sir. I think I pulled luck from the rest of my life. MBT and Chieftain in like 30 boxes. Congratulations. That's very, very amazing luck for you. Good job. Very good. My first tier 10 was IS-7. Was so damn proud, and of course I took it for a spin. Very first battle, overload, all hyped up, going to the ridge, and I got ammo rack. That sounds like IS-7 game. Yeah, the gun is not so horrible. I know it is trollish. I know it can troll. I'm aware of that. Do you like Guinness beer? No, I hate it. I tasted the Guinness beer multiple times everywhere. In UK, in maybe Czech Republic. Probably not. In Czech Republic I drank some local crafts. I tested it multiple times. I tested it from the tap. I tested it from the can. I did not fell in love with it. No, I hate Guinness beer. Not for me. But overall, I don't like the dark beer. I just don't like it. I just do not like it. Like Carlsberg, I would rather drink Carlsberg, even though Carlsberg is a piece of shit, honestly. Bobby GL, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Polish beer is good. I tasted some Kozel non-alcoholic one. And some others as well. Wash your mouth about the Danish beer. Have I had... I did not had beer, but I had glog. Kozel is Czech though. Blad. Wait a second. Honey! Which beers have we tasted? Książęce! Książęce! Yes, książęce. This is what we tasted. This is what we tasted. Easy game, fellas. Easy game. This tank, I can tell you what is the issue with this tank. It is extremely hard to make any pressure with this mother trucking tank. It's very hard. We drank Kozel in Warsaw, so maybe that's why you remember that as a Polish beer. The thing is, we went to the local... How is the local store called in Poland? There is plenty of them. I can't remember that. Whatever. There is like copy-pasted store all over the place. Zapka. Oh, here you go. Zapka. So we went there and we bought maybe 5 kinds of non-alcoholic beer whenever we were watching Eurovision and chilling, right? So we tasted most of them. What you could get from the Zapka. Juan Carpera, thank you very much for a host. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Eurovision music is... My man, we need it to. We need it to. That is a tradition. Like I said, where the problem is with this tank, you can't really be fucking aggressive. You're a fucking sniper schnitzel. That's who you are with this tank, and you need to keep this in mind. You need to keep this in mind. You need to keep this in mind. What to do? Hard mother trucker. Ask Vivi, does she know the Bove beer? That is a big bold drink. Got pack? You can ask Vivi yourself whenever you are going to meet her. I don't want to get slapped. I don't want to get slapped. How about that? In my opinion, drinking non-alcoholic beer is like licking pussy through the plastic bag. That's great. Congratulations, my man. And I don't lie, and I don't really like usually alcoholic beers because I don't like alcohol in general, right? So 9 out of 10 times I will choose, as you say, to lick pussy through the plastic bag instead of drinking alcoholic beer. What can I say, my man? Not everyone has a great taste, right? Not everyone has a great taste, my man. But that's a good one. That is a good one, mate. This is a sniper schnitzel, honestly. You sit near the fucking red line and you snipe. That's what this tank is. That's what this tank is. Root beer / kvass is better than normal non-alcoholic beer. It's very hard to get a proper kvass. The crab that you can buy in the store is nowhere near to the proper kvass. You can ask Godpack, he knows everything, right? 2.4 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. No, finally, what do you have? What do you have? Third mark of excellence, Katka. Third mark of excellence on the Tiger P, beautiful. Congratulations, and with a good 4,000 combined game as well, or 4,000 damage, I suppose to say. Beautiful. Very, very, very nice, my man. Very good job. Excellent job. Haven't drank any alcohol for over 2 months and I don't miss it. Good. Handy, Andy, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. And Tiger P, honestly, send me curved flowers. Tiger P is not as crap as it used to be before. I think Tiger P is actually quite decent at this point in time. And for a newer player, I would say Tiger P is better than Tiger. I kid you not. Where the beginner friendliness goes, undoubtedly. Do I want to go for this? Do I want to play aggressively? It's such a fucking bad idea. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not playing aggressively. Yeah, I like all tigers and this one is very good. Nice. Tiger P was my very first tank with a mark. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations. I agree Tiger P is better for new players, for sure. I mean, Tiger P used to be meme back in the day, right? As a being piece of shit, because it was pretty much worse than standard Tiger by humongous margin, and armor wasn't anything special. Now, the things kept changed. Some years ago, it got buffed. What do you think about IMBT? Lately, we had a video with IMBT, I'm pretty sure about it. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find IMBT, and click on and check out the right side corner and you will see the video yourself very easily. It's easy to find it. All in all, the most important highlight of this is the gun handling is derpy and annoying. I would say that's the most important thing. No idea it was buffed. It was, for sure. My first gun mark was on T-44 stock engine with everything else upgraded. You know, speaking about the stock engine, I can't remember which tank we played lately, but we marked the tank with being stock. Don't say absolutely anything. And I think it was engine as well. Pretty sure it was engine. Leo tier 5 got nerfed. Not that I'm aware of. Hi Skill, how are you today? How is the stream going? Congratulations on your engagement. Thank you very much, Handy Andy. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. .360's potential clip from the Leopard tier 5. I think it's 360. Yeah, gun handling isn't as bad as I rated it. I was definitely on tilt whenever I was rating it. For sure. This gun with mod pack for better aim. Mod pack for better aim, what that's supposed to mean? Because we are hitting the shots, that's supposed to... This is what that's supposed to mean, sure. Have you marked it? Glad I know how to call it. You're talking about better reticle mod, maybe that's what you are talking about if you're not being sarcastic. And yes, I use better reticle mod every time. Random question, how does it feel about Wargaming doing Battle Pass with more military type 3D styles instead of cartoon anime styles? Me personally, as someone obsessed with military stuff military looking stuff, I find it very appealing. I think it very much depends on the person, right? Some people do appreciate the military like looking stuff. Some people do appreciate a fucking powerful girl skin, you know? It depends. As an example for myself, I would never find the girls on Panzer event appealing. Like, never. Nani. They talk so much, and I don't want a teenager girl screaming to my headset, right? But some people are enjoying it, and fair enough. Katka. They started screaming Nani, and Katita fucked off. Do you ever think they will release Czech Tank Destroyer line? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. You're saying on the YouTube videos yet for honeymoon? Are you saving the YouTube videos for a honeymoon? Well, first of all, you need to get married and then you need to plan the honeymoon, right? It takes people who got married, they know that it takes months, if not years of planning, speaking about the marriage, right? Or speaking about the weddings. So we are not on that stage yet. But I know pretty damn good location in Mongolia for a honeymoon. I do not know, did the microphone picked it up, but I heard ha from the other room. I do not know, did the microphone picked it up, but yeah. Is Vivi done with the marking challenge? Oh, Richie. Honey! Check out the chat what Richie said. You are fucked, Richie. You are so fucked. Oh, if I would be you, I would run under the shower now. Snitch, sorry. That's a karma for every and each time whenever you are snitching about incoming hosts. Try Thailand or Vietnam. Oh, we do not know, fellas. We do not know. We do not know. We do not know. The gun of this tank is not as bad. I still think that this tank is pile of fucking shit, don't get me wrong, but where the gun handling goes of this vehicle, right, I don't think it's nearly as bad as I initially thought it is. It's not going to be one. The tank fest is perfect for honeymoon. I like your idea, very, very nice. Come to France, mate. That is an obvious choice. Oh, I wish it would be so bloody simple and so bloody easy. I wish, my man. No, don't ban Richie. I need him for stream sniping. That's actually true. That is true, my man. I don't think this tank is more than 2 stars, though. Let me see. $2,100 damage, 100 assisting damage. From the 1-star tanks or 1.5-star tanks, we have T91-2, Object 590, Patton the Pranktil Jaeger, T54 heavy tank, Vaza 120 GFT, and Vaza 114. I don't think this tank deserves 1 star. For a sniper schnitzel, the DPM and the gun accuracy is actually okay. I think this is going to be 2 stars. I think this is going to be 2 stars, and this is a very legit thing. I mean, if you aim, you mostly hit. Yes. Yes, you're correct. 100%. Is Chinese tank destroyer line worth grinding if I have already 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Armor-wise, it's not going to be as good, but those beautiful hits and overall aggression is very solid. It is very solid, sir. Very, very solid. Very solid. $395 hits sounds appealing because it should be. Thomas, thank you very much for 46. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Honeymoon in the Denmark would be the worst possible option. I mean, I've seen there is some saunas near the water, so it's not that bad, my man. It's not that bad. Richie is playing reverse Uno card, you know. Richie is hoping that we will never go to the Denmark. And you go into the rain. After the sauna, rain is okay. It's refreshing. Have you ever been to Serbia? No, not yet. Not yet. Fuck me, we're in the shithole. Did I miss something, or there are some benefits on Index being Twitch subscriber? There is benefits. If you will connect the Twitch, if you will connect via the Twitch as being tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber, you are not going to see ads. And in the future, there will be more things for overall, not only tier 2, tier 3 subscribers, but tier 1 subscribers or prime subscribers. Call it however you want to. Man, this is fucked up. I'm already patron, so no benefits for me. There's a lot of benefits. There is a lot of benefits, my man. Endless appreciation and love. Send me curved flowers. Endless appreciation and love. Kneper Hocker, thank you. How are you doing this fine Monday? Can I upload the picture? Fuck yes. I can go and choke myself to death. I can't do anything about it. This is the thing. Until you are sniping, this tank is okay. The moment you are trying to be aggressive, you can straight up go and fuck yourself. Unfortunately. There is a small island in Greece where you have to rent your boat to get there, and this is only one access point. Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Puck hockey, not a gamer. I can imagine that, but once again, it depends of the person, what person wants, right? Some people do prefer rural stuff, and some people do prefer something more modern, right? So, you know, for some people, it is a dream to go for a camping trip with a tent, and some people would die from that, you know? Fetter Pro, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. You need to use Imgur. Kneper Hocker, Imgur. You're in the Navy, so you know how to sail yacht. I do not know anything about the about sailing the yacht or sailing the how is it called? The boat with how those white things on top. I can't remember English name. About that, I have no clue. But to drive the boat, easy peasy. Sailboat, sails. Sails. Here you go. That's the word. That is the word I was looking for. But is it 2 stars worthy? I think so. I think this tank is 2 stars worthy. Here, I have done it. Kneper Hocker, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Let me see, what do you have? 279E. My man. Congratulations. You should be fucking proud of yourself. Good job. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Kneper Hocker? He completed one of the most frustrating things at this point in time from the game. Good fucking job. Good job, my man. Oh, my man, what happened to the hairline? Al Capone, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that we had a hair transplant, or are you talking about that the hair is disappearing at this point in time? Honeymoon and lighten me. Izumi, I am officially engaged. Or we are officially engaged, right? It is a different step and closer to the marriage, right? That is what we are talking about. Frog Navy, thank you very much for watching and take care, my man. Take care. Only 2 missions left for 260. Oh, I was 3 shots away today with a heavy tank 15. You got this. Congratulations, closer to the mini baboon. I had no clue that you need to be married in order to have a mini baboon. Can I see your ring? Sure. You are welcome. One more game with this piece of shit and we will be done. Godpack, that was a special for you, okay? That was a special ring for you. Nice one. I needed to, fellas. I needed to. Invincible ring. Well, as someone said, fellas, maybe I have a different kind of ring. If you know what I mean. Just maybe. Ring on the snake. Understood the ring on the other stick. Please explain further. Sorry, no can do. Sorry, no can do, my man. Ring that goes on the dingaling. Holy fucking shit. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You naughty pigs. Naughty pigs. Their cat is going to be Jealous of your engagement. Oh, she celebrated already with a pack of dreams. She's okay. She is fine. Tita already has a Piotr. She have seen Piotr through the window, but she wasn't looking impressed, honestly. We're baboons, not pigs. I see. I see, my man. Beautiful. Thank you very much for confirmation. Because I did not really understood that from the first time, you know? It's the wedding. The date isn't planned yet. The date isn't planned yet, fellas. Yum, 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 yum. No. Wedding should be on the 1st of the April. Or even better. Wait a second. What is the month that has 20 the number of the days only once in a fuck me, I forgot. 28 or 29 days. Once in 4 years. February 28th. Here you go. Here you go. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. 29th of the February. Here we go. That would be absolutely amazing. I need to relocate already. Can't wait for a wedding stream. Good luck. Good luck with that, my man. Good luck with that. Best date, not gonna lie. Impossible to forget, right? Okay, what is our goal? We're sniping from the back. If we will be able to snipe, that's great. If not, oh well. We're invited to the wedding, right? We have an idea how we are going to deal with invitations for a wedding. Have you ever heard about the tiered wedding invitations? You are buying the tier 1 wedding invitation and you may get the tier 2 wedding invitation. And in the tier 2 you can get tier 3. And in the tier 3 you can get tier 4. And in the tier 4 you can get tier 5. If you are lucky, you are going to get the tier 5 and the chances like... you need to buy like 1,000 tier 1 tickets. I do not know. Can you see the wargaming logic through my veins or not? But yeah, just sell invitations $500. No. You think wargaming wants to get $500 from the players? No. Doesn't work this way. Nice try, my man. Nice try. It is significantly bigger and better bonus business model to go with the tiered invitations. I can promise you that. Imagine this. We get married on the 29th of February. It will somehow feel, oh! I see, my man. That's like 1 million profits of weddings as a minimum. DJ Candy, thank you very much for 6 months of support. But you need friends to get invited to wedding. Here we go, my man. Here we go. Thought all of us are friends. Unbelievable. Блять, how useless this piece of shit is. Kurva! I'm thinking, what the fuck are you supposed to do with this tank? What the actual fuck I supposed to do with this tank? And I cannot make pressure. I can't. Trust me, I would love to. I would love to make pressure here. Yes, I would love to. I can't. Any pressure will lead me to get fucked. I can snipe from the back though, right? And this is one of the better maps to snipe from the back. This tank has DPM, this tank has an okay accuracy, apparently, right? We are hitting our shots whenever we are fully aiming, and let's get real with the triangle, you need to fully aim. Sounds like this tank has caca armor. Caca armor? No, it's okay. Solid. Oh man, I'm struggling. I really don't want to get angry. Left me in a half sentence. Your 10th anniversary would somehow feel like you are married 40 years. You like this idea, don't you? If I may ask, do you have any cool stories how you put the ring on Vivi's finger? Every and each story is cool one, my man. Check out Izumi. You will see the general idea in the YouTube. But there is 2 minutes video. Whenever we came back after the break, you will see some pictures and whatnot, and you can have an understanding yourself. I'm getting tilted while playing with this tank. It was such a pain in the ass to get Mark of Excellence on it, and it's still fucking pain in the ass to be playing with it. Ah, fuck it, I'm going to spot. And in the end of the day, I'm going to spot. We need to have spotter. And I will be that spotter. Great. M103! No! Todoski. You sweet, magnificent mother tracker, greetings. So I remember correct, some CCs open 500 boxes and he not get all tanks in this box event, sure. Some people open 1,000 boxes and they did not receive it everything. Some people open at 1.5 thousand boxes and they did not receive it everything. The chance of... The average luck in order to get everything is like 700 boxes. This is average. But if you are unlucky, it can be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, depending how unlucky you are. That's why it is such a big problem speaking about this event. So far I opened at 330 boxes and I'm only missing 4 tanks. I have to have all of them. But let me guess, you are missing at least 2 tier 10s now? Or 2 tier 3 loot boxes tanks. Hyperion. People have their own heads on their shoulders. I did my best in order to warn the people. I do not promote event. I said all tips and tricks that gaming companies will use in order to extract as much money as they physically and possibly can from you. And it's up to you what you are doing with your money, right? We are not in the position to say, oh, don't buy it. You know, people can do whatever they want with their money. Can get a bloody... you can go to casino, you can give it to Wargaming, or you can do whatever you want. Right? It's your money. It's your money. Greedy little shit. I'm struggling with this tank. Did your stream crashes, mate? Today I lost my internet. There was a problem with my internet provider, but it's fixed at this point in time. Best way to spend the money is to subscribe for a sexy beast with tier 2, tier 3 to get free pass on the skill index. Bled. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Beautiful god pack. Mwah, amazing. Okay, let's raid this thing. Yeah, it's a fucking struggle. It is struggle. How was my bouncing whenever I played it on my main? Let me see. Overall, let me think. Blad, I'm fighting with myself. Either it's 1.5, either it's 2. I mean, for sniper schnitzel, it's okay. It's not horrible. Fuck it. Overall rating 2.
Oh, yeah.
Armor effectiveness 1.5. I need your help with beginner friendliness. What is your opinion on the beginner friendliness of this tank? How easy it is to play for it with beginner? Lazy Lurker, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 12 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Flat ear. Thank you, sir. It is a sniper schnitzel, right? You need to have patience for this shit. 3, sit in the bush and wank. Sitting in the bush is easy. 3. But one fuck up and you are dead. Let's go for 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling. It's not horrible gun handling wise. It is not horrible. Let's see. Was the 120G FT tier 9. Compare it with Waffle Cock tier 9. Because it has 560 alpha damage, right? Bled, how is it called? Let me find it in this way. Obviously, it's not the best comparison, but fair enough. Waffle gun handling is so much better. In every possible shape and form, from the aim time of this tank is shit. I will put the gun handling 2.5. I will put the gun hand blade, maybe even 3. Maybe even 3. .5 it is. Gun handling 2.5. Even though I was hitting quite a bit of the shots, I don't want to put it higher up. I just don't want to. So overall rating 2, armor effectiveness 1.5, beginner friendliness 2, because this is pretty much sniper schnitzel, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling pizdu 3. Gun handling 3. I know exactly the text that I'm going to write about this tank. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing. 1 to 2 people won't know how to bravel if snipe will be caca because of the alpha damage. Not often will make full DPM work. I mean, you know, 560 alpha damage is not a bad alpha. 3 for a gun. 3. 2.5. 2. Fellas, if you played with this tank, I know not many people has it, but if you have it, gun 2.5 or 3. Comparing the tier 9 standards and 560 alpha damage. Because if you don't aim, you miss. If you aim, either you hit, either you miss, right? What's in chat, going to sleep now? I have done everything I wanted to do today. Good to hear that, Knaper Hawker. Once again, congratulations, Sexy Beast. Good job. Good job. Not many people know has this tank. I'm aware of that. Please do. Let's go. Let's go for 2.5. I made my decision, 2.5. Long game time and everything. 2.5 it is. 2.5. Done. Fuck off with this tank. And with this one, I am very, very well aware of this vehicle. It is very, very similar. It is extremely similar to this. Extremely similar. Extremely similar. Lot. Let's compare. Lot. Wait a second. Lot. Compare it to a Starva. Блядь. STRV. Okay. So all and all, still have 3 boxes to open. It's a press account. I'm not touching that shit. Actually, what I can do in order to get rid of it, I can open it while this. You don't see anything. You don't see anything, so it's not going to be visible, and it's going to be even easier this way. Let mid-sized Starva, yes. In a way, yes. Oh gee, this is Beast. And better than a Starva, just had a Beast and marketed with Des Games and Platoon. Absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious. Very good. Very good. Okay, so. So, let me see, what do we have? I rated it 4 stars. The build with this vehicle, let's start from that. Give me a second, let's prepare this tank. When event is over, Friday is the last day, if I'm not mistaken. Friday is the last day. Let's go like this, I guess. Not necessarily. Can have 3 high explosives just in case. We can have a spotting build as well, right? Actually, this build is more than enough now. There is one build. This is whenever you are playing in the open map. Whenever you are playing in the city map, what you could potentially do.
Oh, yeah.
Turbo, rammer, ventilation. This is playing up. Rammer. This is playing in the city. This could work just fine. Good. Vivar, Lead. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Skill, wish you all the best. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I am doing very, very good. I'm doing so fine. This is the last tier 9 for us to rate at this point, so I can see the end of the tunnel at this point in time. So I'm doing just great. Hey, Skill. How's it going? I haven't checked in the banana long. I have been busy with the stuff. That's good. Being busy is not necessarily bad, my man. I would say it's very, very good. And welcome back. Not very good view range, but we are going to be okay. Let's go. And by the way, where experimental setup goes, there is none. So the first setup like this, the second setup, lurker, which you have seen me using now, which would be rammer, ventilation, and turbo. And for a third setup, there is no third setup on this tank. I don't think it's necessary. When you see the light in the end of the tunnel, pray it's not a train. Wow. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. Wait a second. Let me claim the camo. Gimme. Thank you. To this style, I will take it with a big smile on my face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. We need spotting. Anyone got stinker? Caliber for you. If you would check out the first pinned message, you would see the information about that tank. Do you plan to make new videos, or you are going to post pre-made ones? I am making videos every single day. I'm making a videos every single day. And we have like 5 videos pre-made, but those videos, we need to change the intro, and they're ready to go. I was killing everybody. Greetings. This bitch is extremely accurate. Very accurate. The armor is not really existent, but where the accuracy goes of this tank, it's very solid. The speed in the siege mode is crazy. I did not really pay attention to the speed in the siege mode, to be fair with you. It's 15, right? You mean the how fast this bitch is moving, or what? Okay. I want to take this position and we can farm them over there. Don't mind me if I do. Now, where the gun goes of this tank, it's very good. It's very good. Same properly. Patience. Can't play this tank without turbo. I understand. Why would you?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you play it without turbo? Love you, brother. Sick. Excel. Thank you very much for your kind words. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Блядь, вот это сука, who asked you to? I tried without it, it's not worth it, I know. That's why in both setups I recommend turbo, right? That's why in both setups I recommend turbo. Bled, this UDES is annoying. This UDES is annoying, and how we can dig this shlucha? Hmm? How can we dig him out? I want to destroy those fences here. No. Bled, it's so unfortunate that our team is not the finest, but it's okay. The thing is, I'm sitting in a bit of the poo-poo hole. You know what I mean? I am sitting a bit in the poo-poo hole. Have no team. Just quite sad thing, but it is how it is. And you know what is the best thing about this shit? You don't necessarily need to be in the siege mode. Compare it to the Estarva. With Estarva you cannot do the same shit as you can with this tank. With this tank you can. Sure, it takes longer for you to aim. Undoubtedly. But you still can shoot. But you still can shoot. And this is a very important thing. It is very important thing. Believe me or not. Hold on. Who the fuck asked you to stay here? No kurwa. Guys, kurva. It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. I'm okay. I am okay. It's a bit unfortunate that those three bastards couldn't hit him once, but it is how it is. Just how it is. Can't complain. Can't complain. Because this kind of tank, at least a Starva can oversteer and get out of with turbo. If you drive forward with a tank, you go left and right without doing anything. So it can be frustrating with turbo. I think all of them are very, very similar. I'm talking about the tier 9 Starva, tier 10 Starva, and the tier 9 Lätt. I think they're very, very similar. Lätt having advantage of being able to shoot out of the siege mode, right? This is like a tier 8 UDES mechanic where you have the gun which isn't locked together with the hull. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Domba, if you will read the first pinned message, maybe you will know as well whenever a stinker will be given. Maybe. Can't promise you that, but maybe. Maybe. What is the difference between this tank and the other Starva in the siege mode? By the way, the difference between this and the Starva overall This tank has bigger alpha damage and it has tiny touch lower DPM. But other than that, everything is the same shit pretty much. Everything is the same shit. A bit more camo, that's great. Less ammunition, okay, fair enough. Now, what is happening whenever you are going into the siege mode with both of the vehicles? With a Starva, you still have more DPM. The gun is the same for both of the vehicles. Everything is the same. The lot has a bit more specific power to weight ratio. And it has a bit more camo as well. So it's the same shit pretty much. It's the same as Starva. It's the same as Starva. It is the same as Starva. Now, armor-wise, looking into the armor of this vehicle, it is bouncing everything what is below. Yeah, I mean, if you are getting hit near the gun, you are going to get fucked. But all in all, everything below 120 caliber gun or everything below 122 caliber gun, you will bounce. If you are getting one caliber higher, you can see how the things are looking like. And this cyan color indicates that it's auto penetration. Or alternatively, if you meet someone shooting hits. If you met someone shooting hits, you have no armor. But same goes for a Starva, it's literally the same shit, right? So you pretty much need to watch out for the guys that has bigger caliber gun. Simple as this. 3.3 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. This is okay. Next. Congratulations on your engagement, buddy. Thank you very much, Sibel. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But a Starva is like 2-3 times slower in the siege mode, right? I don't feel like it. I haven't played with a Starva in quite some time, but even if this tank is faster, fine. Let's say this tank is faster. This is advantage, this is benefit, sure. See you, good night. Have to get up 5 again tomorrow. Have a good one, Kilofan. And thank you very much for watching. I hope you were very, very well entertained. Skill isn't me or index page having problems. Index page should not have problems, but try to use it incognito mode, right? Or try to use the different browser. Shouldn't have problems. You see, the thing with this mother trucking tank is that your gun is flexible. With the Starva, it is not. The Starva, it is not. This gun on the tank isn't in the middle. My OCD. Блять. Eternal. Didn't play Onslaught games, did you? I played... what do you mean? Are you talking about the tournament or are you talking about Onslaught in general? If you are talking Onslaught in general, I got silver on 2 accounts, that's all I needed. If you are talking about the competitive Onslaught as a professional, I'm not good enough for that shit and I don't want to improve. I don't care about it. Google greetings. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I never got T57, so I'm excited for this stinker. That's very fair point. That is a very fair point. Will you rush third mark on Stinker? Not sure. Holy fucking shit. Have you seen the reticle? Fuck me. This Turkish hair get gray, sure. This is your hair, right? So absolutely. If your hair are gray, you will get the gray hair for sure, right? It's not like you are getting the hair from the donkey and it's being inserted to your head, right? It's your hair. And where the hair goes, you can clearly see that at this point in time, there is way lesser of the hair over there. And the main reason why so, because it is a shedding phase. What that means at this point I'm losing hair, and we will start getting them back 4 months after the procedure, right? At this point it is just first month past, right? I fell into temptation. Recently I bought 120 boxes. You naughty, naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy. Literally got every tank. It was kind of cool. Congratulations. Very, very good. You are very lucky. Stinker only reskinned of T57, or is it different? No, it's not different. It is literally reskinned tank, as you mentioned before. But honestly speaking, I think it is better this way, because if Onslaught would be giving tanks, good tanks for the best players that are able to get above silver, gold, or whatever else, the situation would be significantly different. We would have the same shit as from the clan wars, that people are getting the bloody chieftain. Only the best players are getting chieftain, right? You need to keep this in mind. It is very important thing to say. Very important thing to say. And in the same time, fellas, if you are not feeling too well about your hair, exclamation mark lead here. The second link is for a YouTube video. You can see how the journey is looking like, and the first link is for consultation with professionals if you are interested in that, right? If this is something that you would love to do, exclamation mark lead here. See you, alligator. Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you. I very much appreciate you sharing the happiness. I see. Sharing the happiness. Thank you. Okay. There is a chance that Leo and Xor will make pressure. Yeah, I understand this vehicle. This is, for me, this is the same as Starva, a bit better. We can say it's a bit better. And if you are wondering how a Starva is rated 4 stars. This could be rated 4.5. But 4 is also very legit rating, honestly. Four is also very legit rating. The gun is godlike, that's a fact. Gun is godlike of this tank. Played my S1 more than any other tank. That means you are enjoying this type of gameplay. It's not bad, is it? If I am right, he will try to drop down like this. It's not a bad sniper, Schnitzel, speaking about S1, but it's very specific one. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. It's only better because of the slightly better mobility, sure. Good for aiming also. Stress 1 good for aiming. Unless you are ramming fly, maybe. Suka. Centurion was already close. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think I am leaving it at 4 because there is it's still not ideal. It is still not ideal, and I think tier to tier, Esterva tier 10 is better. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we are done, fellas. I'm leaving rating as it is. Overall 4. Overall 4. Armor is 2, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Beginner friendliness is 3. Bushwanker from the back, gun handling 5. I stand by this rating, so we are done. I'm not changing anything. That's it. It is a very good day today. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, today is extremely amazing day. It is very, very good day today, truly. We are done with rating pretty much everything on the tier 9. 3.9 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, it's alright. We are done pretty much rating everything on the tier 9 apart the 2 tanks which are in the loot boxes, and I'm not going to be touching them at this point, even though I know what kind of rating I would love to give them. I'm not touching those tanks, right? Where the loot boxes goes, I don't promote it, I don't talk about it, I don't say which tank is good, which tank is bad. I'm not rating them in the index page. I am further away from this event, as far away as possible, right? That being said, tier 9's done, now homework left to do. My friends, thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you had a blast together with us. I'm super happy to say that we are done with the tier 9's homework left to do. Most importantly, the sentences, and after that, overall ratings for a tier 9 and tier 10. But this is job of stream, right? Which is good. Thank you very much, fellas. Thank you very much for bearing with me, and thank you very much for everything, for your kind words, for your support, for subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, watching ads, everything. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Thank you. Also, Bechman, thank you very much for 10 months. I see you, my man. Thank you. Mods, thank you very much for being with us as well. Antraxicus, Lurker, thank you very much for staying till the end. Bazina, Nat, House, Engine, G650, Godpag, Hug, Bardur, Neoplan, Razo, Red Fox, Sergeant Fuzzy Boots, Tanuski, your Kryptonite, thank you very much for watching as well, you sexy beasts. Thank you very much, fellas. Tomorrow, we are going to most likely start playing with the tier 8s. Prepare your points, because you will be able to torture me, I can promise you that. Good night, my love. Kubush still here. Holy fucking shit. Kubush. You sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything, fellas. What we are going to do now, we are going to host someone. And YouTube, fellas on the YouTube, thank you very much for watching as well. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, honestly. Thank you very much for